afternoon, and konbanwa, wherever you are in the world. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro at your service, and welcome to Act 2 of... I would say many, but I feel like 5 acts is like a regular amount. Act 2 of Genshin Impact, Chapter 5. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Coltane, TND, Demon Warrior, David, Simon, and Innocent. Let's see. I was going to say Simon again, but I was like, wait, I read that one already. Welcome in. Yeah, part 2. We've already like gone through so much of the story already, and we've only gone through 1 act. Doing good, nice, happy to hear that. Oh my gosh, did you know that it's Scaramuche's birthday? It was really funny. I saw like a couple of like tweets about it and things like that, and I was like, okay, cool, you know, like another video game character birthday, everyone's celebrating in their own way. But then I like opened my mail today, like my in-game mail, and I got this like message, and it was like from Akira, and I was like, who is Akira? Like, I don't remember this Genshin character. And then I was like, oh my god, that's my other adoptee. I named him that. That's Wanderer. I was like, oh my gosh, just kidding. Sorry for not remembering who you were. So I was like, okay, accept. Thank you. Thank you for your message. But yes, happy birthday, Scaramouche, Wanderer, Akira, or whatever you named your... I know, I almost forgot. What was it? Akira Oscar Wanderer? Is this a full government name? Oh my gosh. But yes, happy birthday, Wanderer. I know, I was so like... I can't believe I forgot. Oh my gosh. But yes, welcome in. As always, we will be doing our recap. If you missed the full, I guess, story thus far, starting from the very beginning of Genshin Impact, if you missed that, you can check out the beginning of the previous stream, yesterday's stream, if you want to learn more about that. I'll sort of do I think I can remember everything that happened yesterday. Before I do my recap of Act 1 from yesterday, I actually would like to take a moment to do a little announcement. Don't worry, it's not bad. It's not scary, I promise. I just wanted to take a second to do a little announcement. I've been meaning to make an announcement for this. I just haven't really found the time to like make my little presentation on it and stuff until recently. So I hope you all will take a second to listen closely, listen very carefully for the next probably like 5 minutes. It's not super long, I promise. But yeah, here we go. So I guess to start things off with the announcement, I do have a PowerPoint presentation, as of course, you know, that's sort of my brand, is to have a PowerPoint presentation prepared. But yeah, I guess to just preface the presentation, I wanted to take a moment to have you all remember, I guess, not just some of the past Genshin streams, but also some of the past Honkai Star Rail streams that I've done as well. And I want you to think back and think if you remembered anything a little bit odd. Because there have been a couple of odd things that you might have noticed. And this specifically that I'm talking about is that you probably have noticed that there have been quite a few missing voices in Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. And moving forward with Natlan, I'm actually not sure where it starts to really like show up. But as we move forward with the Natlan story, you'll probably start to notice that there will be lots of missing voices in this story quest. And if you're not aware of why that is or what's going on, it is because there is an ongoing strike. And so I wanted to take a second to talk a little bit about it. It's not new. It's been a thing for a while, but it is still happening. So I wanted to take a second, since we are, you know, going through the story of Natlan, to talk a little bit about what the strike is, and how we can support. So now it's time for my presentation. We're going to keep this nice and positive and informative. So again, I would appreciate an open ear and an open mind. While I find my slide deck, here we go. Boom! I showed this to Shiny, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, Rita, the icon of PowerPoint presentation design. This is a Canva template. Let me put this out there." So, the SAG-AFTRA Interactive Media Strike. I promise, I know, education may not seem as fun, but I promise, this is very important stuff. So, everyone lock in, clock in. It's time to study up. So, strike. What exactly is the... Oh my gosh, no! Look, it's cropped. Here, let me move it over. Is that awkward? Is that unprofessional? It's fine. So what are we striking? And I guess what is SAG-AFTRA? Let me pull up my notes because I did take notes on this. So if you're not aware, SAG-AFTRA, I think it's Screen Actors Guild, American Federation of TV and radio artists. SAG-AFTRA is a labor union that represents media professionals in the entertainment industry. And as a union, they have multiple contract agreements to help provide protections for their union members. And there are multiple, I mentioned, contract agreements. So it's not just one type of media. They have different contracts for film and television, commercial, animation, dubbing, etc. And so for each contract, they have negotiations for each contract and therefore will strike per contract. So in this case, they are striking in regards to work in interactive media, the interactive media strike, right? And so interactive media is things like video games. So essentially, actors don't want companies to have the legal ability to make models of their voices without proper compensation. Because that's their livelihood, right? Their voice, their artistry. And so the strike punishes companies who refuse to include AI protections by ordering union members to not work with specific games or companies. So that's essentially what it boils down to. See, I feel like it seems a lot scary, bigger, and, that's essentially what it is. I say a lot bigger. It is pretty big. It's very important, but that's essentially what it is if you're not familiar with what it is. So a couple of details about the strike. One is that not all games are struck. So projects can be union or non-union. So in this case, projects that are non-union aren't part of the strike. In relation to that, not all union games are struck. So there might be things specific to the development timeline in terms of when the development started and when the strike started, etc. And there's also things like interim bargaining agreements. And what these are essentially contracts that certain companies can sign, saying that, yes, we will provide AI protections, we will, because essentially we don't need to have, the whole contract agreed right away in order for companies to say, hey, I do want to provide AI protections in order to keep working with union members. So it consider it like a case-by-case basis. So certain games or companies can decide to sign these interim bargaining agreements, and they are no longer considered, I guess, part of the strike. So there's also some games on different sub-agreements within the interactive media contract. For example, there are low-budget contracts in regards to independent games, smaller independent games who are on lower budgets, and they are not affected by the strike. And lastly, not all actors are part of the union. So not all actors, so you can be a union actor or a non-union actor, and the union actors are the ones who are being ordered to not work with video game companies who refuse to provide AI protections for their artists. But with that being said, many non-union members are encouraged to support the strike by not working on struck projects. There's a lot of specific details within all of these, I guess, bullet points. For example, in terms of what actors are and are not able to do within the interactive media umbrella. There's a lot of details there. I'll remind you all of this later, but I highly recommend you, if you are interested in learning more about the details, the specifics, to do your own research. And I did provide some links and citations in the description down below, but I highly recommend that you do your own research and your own reading, keep up with current events, as this is just a jumping board to start the conversation if you weren't already aware, or if you were already aware, to sort of like jog your memory and remind you that this is still something that is going on. Yeah. And essentially, the strike ends when we have a new collective bargaining. I say we. I'm not a voice actress. So essentially, the strike ends when they have a new collective bargaining agreement that includes these AI protections. Any questions? Any big jarring questions before I move on? This is a very short presentation, so I highly recommend you continue your learning past just this PowerPoint presentation. But yeah, so that's the gist of it. Literally just the tip of the iceberg, okay? So, where are we now? What's going on? What's the timeline? So, this has been in the works for a while. I'm going to start, the timeline is much longer, but I'm going to start us off September 23rd. With the SAG-AFTRA members overwhelmingly approving the strike authorization. Essentially, a majority of them voting in favor, signaling that a strike or they're in favor of a potential strike. And that strike came into effect in July of 2024. And I think it was over 2,000 union members who were affected by the strike. And October 2024, which is just a few months ago, bear in mind, they did resume in-person negotiations with game developers. And following these negotiations, SAG-AFTRA announced that the strike still remains in effect. They did announce that negotiations would continue, and that new dates will be announced as soon as they are confirmed. But that's essentially where we are right now. So the strike is still ongoing. Yeah, so that's, I guess, a quick timeline. Again, that's just the tip of the iceberg there. But I guess what I wanted to highlight is the strike is still ongoing. I know it's been a few months since the initial news broke of the strike starting, but actors are still striking, and it's difficult and very tough for them. This is their livelihood. And not being able to work on these projects, and of course for a lot of actors this is like their passion, so it's been very difficult for the actors who have been taking part in this strike. So what can we do to support the strike as fans, as people who play the games? Maybe you're not an actor yourself. How can we support the strike? So the first thing is to stay positive. I feel like just in general, things on the internet, I think, can be very quick to be very inflammatory. Don't go harassing people. It's fine to feel upset about what's going on. Of course, as a fan of artistry, as a fan of video games, it's understandable to be upset that you play a game and maybe, the lack of voice acting really takes away from your experience. That's okay. I mean, you want to show companies that you are upset that, that they are willing to undercut these hardworking and talented artists for, I guess, cheaper things, I guess. And you want to show them that you do care. You do care about having, human performers in their work. It's important to be very adamant and very firm about how you feel, and you want to express that, right? But you don't want to go out and harass people. Don't go harassing voice actors. Don't go harassing other fans who are still enjoying and playing the game. That's just counterproductive. to what we're trying to do, right? If you feel yourself starting to get really, if you start to feel a lot of strong feelings about something, really check in with yourself and think about whether or not you're doing something productive with your feelings. Yeah. So, second thing, stay informed. I mentioned this before, and kind of in line with a lot of things being very inflammatory on the internet, especially social media. A lot of times people can be very quick to share something, retweet something, or maybe just share a piece of something. So one really big thing you can do to support the strike is to stay informed, not just in the things that have already happened and the facts of what has happened in the strike, but also staying in touch with current events, following real voice actors and what they think, right? And getting their thoughts and their criticisms about what might be going on. Yeah, the worst thing you could do, I think, is be uninformed. But of course, again, when we're educating others, it's important to be positive, be firm. Don't spread negativity and hatred. You really want to focus on that aspect of advocating and educating others. With that being said, share the message. This isn't just a one-time thing. I know a lot of times big news breaking, like the strike beginning, that's a great time for people to share and but again, these things continue. It's still going on and people are still suffering and their livelihoods are affected, essentially. So one of the best things you could do as well is keep the conversation going. Keep showing companies that consumers do care about their voice actors. And last but not least, you can donate to advocacy and support groups. Not only do advocacy and support groups help provide this information, help keep the conversation going, but there's also plenty of let me pin the message that Shadi put. We talked beforehand that he would send this message, and I'm not gonna forget, as I often do. But back to what I was saying, not only do they put money and resources towards sharing the message and keeping the conversation going, but they also help support voice actors whose livelihoods are being affected. So those are ways you could support. But yeah, thank you all so much for taking the time to listen to my very, very quick, very put together randomly. I don't know, not randomly, but I just wanted to talk about it. I was hoping to do this a bit sooner, but it took a while to feel comfortable with the amount of research that I did and also prepare this PowerPoint presentation. Because I did want to kind of sit down and figure out how I was going to share this with you all. And I figured with us going back into Genshin, I felt that this was the best time. Not the best time, but this was a good time to bring it up again, especially, because again, it's not just related to Genshin, but as fans of a work that is affected by the strike and who have these wonderful and talented individuals who are working on this project who are affected by the strike, I felt like it was a nice time to give a friendly reminder of what's going on in this industry. So, thank you again all for listening. We are gonna go back into the game right now. And as we continue through this playthrough of not just Genshin, but I'm sure with Honkai Star Rail, if the unfortunate case is that the strike does continue into the near future, I want you all to be able to see how much the strike affects the games that you enjoy and the games that you play. To kind of remind us, this is what games will look like or feel like, if we don't support our human performers. So, yeah, again, it's okay to feel upset. It's okay to, feel strongly about this topic and this issue, but make sure you channel those feelings productively. And let's support our hardworking voice actors. And that's it. Yeah, please share the word. I will be tweeting about this later. Please keep talking about it. Please keep sharing information. And yeah, cool. Thumbs up. I'm always really bad at like ending presentations. So presentation over. We are not done. I was giving a very important presentation, Samuel. I highly recommend you check out the VOD for it. There's also a pinned message you can check out as well. I'm also more than happy to give this presentation at the beginning of, our Genshin streams moving forward. But yeah, I just wanted to, share and I don't know. See, I'm really bad at ending. I'm really bad at ending these things, but I did my best. Okay. With that being said, let me go into my recap. Yeah, awesome. That's it. That's a wrap. How do you end a presentation? Truly, because it's like for me, there's like two modes of me ending a presentation. On one end, I'll end with like a really insane circle back to the story that I give at the very beginning, and like it all comes full circle. And on the other hand, it's like, okay, that's it. Okay, bye. Those are the two extremes of me ending a presentation. So you got the latter today. All right, so how are we gonna recap the first act? I guess I could skim through the Wikipedia again. Okay, so we leave in Act 1. We left Fontaine saying goodbye to all of our friends to go to Natlin, and Paimon was like, "Isn't it weird that we haven't seen any humans from Natlin?" I wonder, because people call it like the land of the dragons or whatever. I wonder if it's like only dragons, like no humans. But they were their friends. I think Charlotte specifically was like, no, actually, it's not. It's just that a lot of people don't usually like leave from Natlin, but a lot of people do go visit. But yeah, that's not the case. There are humans. So they have a fun little photo shoot. They say goodbye, and Lumine and Paimon go to Natlin. They go, oh my gosh, I don't know if this is like, if we did this out of order or not, but when we were on our way to like what is it called? The Children of Echoes, I think is what it's called. On the way there, we like passed these like light columns. And I was like, okay, might as well check it out, because you gotta check out everything that you see in a new area. And we get teleported to this weird dimension. And we meet this dinosaur. We name them Pinecone. And so we like adopt this dinosaur. And then it helps us leave this weird dimension. And then we start heading over to the village. We meet Kachina. We learn about this sort of pilgrimage, right? And Kachina is really upset because she used to have a team for the pilgrimage, but they ditched her for a stronger teammate last minute. We were like, hey, we would love to be your teammate, but Kachina's like, no, you have to be from Natlin in order to take part. But yeah, so she was like, even though you can't take part, I'd love to like learn from you if that's okay. So Kachina gives them a tour around the place. She shows them she has her own little dinosaur. I guess Saurian is what they call them. She has a little Saurian friend named Io. She talks about the different tribes. Yeah. There's this thing called the Wyob, and it's this sort of like, was it not? It's like their ancestors. It's like a sort of like spiritual beings, I guess. They kind of represent the tribe's ancestors. We met the chief, Pakal, and we learn about the ancient names, of which Kachina has one. But yeah, Pakal's like, hey, registration for the pilgrimage is like gonna close soon, so you better go. So we head over to the... Oh no, before we head over to the stadium to register for the pilgrimage, we go by a statue of 7. And normally we would go up to it, we would resonate with it, get some pyro powers, bada bing, bada boom. But when we resonate with it, nothing happens. Weird. Yeah, very odd. We also learned about phlogiston, which is like another sort of elemental power energy that only people from Natlan can use. And we also meet Kachina's dinosaur friend. Rhinoceros friend. It looks like a dinosaur though. We meet Kachina's rhinoceros friend, Toto. And Toto gives us a ride to the, or just outside the stadium where they host the pilgrimage. Right outside the stadium for the pilgrimage, we meet Ahau, we meet Kanish, and Mualani. And they're basically like Kachina's besties, right? They hang out and stuff. They find out that Kachina was ditched by her old team, and so they come up with this plan where Kanish takes over leading Mualani's team, and Mualani forms a 2-person team with Kachina. Because how the pilgrimage works is there's a team portion and then there's a solo portion. And what the pilgrimage is essentially it's a test to see how strong people are. Essentially to see if you're worthy to fight in this war against the Abyss to defend Natlan. And so that's why they... And there's a reason why they only have people from Natlan. But yeah, essentially Kachino is really close to being part of this war. But she hasn't been able to do it since then. In the time that she's participated in the pilgrimage. Oh wow, Rita plays Genshin. Wow, that's crazy. That just goes to show how long it's been. Yes, I'm like fully into Genshin. I guess if you consider my history with it. I haven't been super into it lately. You can thank Xenoblade for that. Oh my gosh. But anyway, so we learn about Kanish and Mualani and the tribes that they're part of. We learn about the Ode of Resurrection, in which that it's like people can be revived if they die. If they die in the Night Warden Wars, but only if you have an ancient name or something like that. Let's see. Oh, cause Kanish like died a couple of times, and he was like in the realm of the Wyob. And I was like, wow, okay. Casually just told us he's died before and come back to life or something like that. So they do the team portion. They pass the team portion with no problem. They go into the individuals section, the solos, the singles section, the one-on-one section, and Kanish, no, not Kanish, Kachina. Sorry, I'm new to everything, so I'm still learning their names. Kachina has to go up against Mualani, and Kachina wins against Mualani, and then she moves forward, and Kachina ends up being one of the 5 people who goes into the war, into the Night Warden Awards. Hey, welcome in! Thank you so much to the raid, for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome! For those who are new here, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro at your service. And today we are playing Act 2 of Genshin Impact Chapter 5. If you missed out on my recap, worry not. We're still in the middle of the Act 1 recap from Chapter 5. If you want a recap of the entire story of Genshin, I actually have it in my last stream that I did yesterday. If you want to just skim through the beginning of that, get caught up, join us for this. If not, you can actually watch my entire Genshin, not my entire Genshin playthrough, but you can watch some of my past VODs, get caught up if you'd like. But we are in the middle of a recap of Act 1 before we jump into Act 2 today. Also, I just gave a presentation to remind folks about the ongoing SAG-AFTRA Interactive Media Strike. So if you also want to learn more about that, or if you just want to, refresh your memory and see where we are right now in terms of where the strike is at the moment, you can check out my VOD, the beginning of this VOD, later. And check out the pinned message. So with that, let's continue our recap of Act 1. We talked about how we visited Natlan, we met Kachina, we learned about the pilgrimage, which is essentially a test to see who's worthy of fighting the Abyss, against the Abyss, to defend Natlan. We talked about how Kachina, Mualani, Kanish joined, or did Kanish? Yeah, Kanish joined the pilgrimage as well. They got through the team battles, and then they also had solo battles, and eventually the final lineup included Kachina and 4 other people. And so she's off to do her war. She's off to fight in the Night Warden Wars to defend Natlan from the Abyss. In the meantime, Mualani was like, hey, you want to come visit my hometown? Might as well. You can show you around, it'll be fun. So they go to the, what is it called? Oh, it's like a hot spring town. So they go to Mualani's village, and they meet, were they like best friends, cousins? I forget how they're related. So, auntie maybe? A lady named Atea, who I guess is an auntie or is like an auntie to Mualani. And, she learns about the hot spring sort of culture that they have here. And Atea is like, if you're not, from this village, you gotta go acclimate to the temperature of the waters with a cooler hot spring. And in this conversation, they learned that Atea had suffered a really bad, I guess, injury from fighting the Abyss, and it caused her to not be able to enjoy the hot springs, which again is a huge part of this village's culture. So, because if she, partakes, if she goes into the hot spring, it will speed up the degradation of her body from the abyssal miasma or whatever. So, because of that, or they later find out that Atea may be recovering from that because they had noticed she'd been secretly going to the hot springs at night. And so because of that, they decided to throw her a surprise party to celebrate her recovery. But unfortunately, before that party could happen, an attack from the Abyss happens on the village, which they were able to stop and put at bay. But through that attack, they found out that Atea wasn't actually recovering from her illness. She was actually aware that she was at the end of her life and was just wanting to enjoy the hot springs while she can, before she passes. So, break that news to Mualani. They have the party, they have the party, and then Atea explains to Mualani, but she tells Mualani she's not afraid, she's ready for this, her passing, and that seeing Mualani, be so strong and, be so in action, she felt confident that the village is going to be in good hands and that she's satisfied with, passing on. And in that conversation, too, she hands Traveler this, talisman, and she said, I want you to give this to the Pyro Archon. And that's where we are at the moment. Any questions? You're just gonna have to deal with that. Well, as we play, we can also remind you. And if you have any questions, you can ask in the chat. Either I'll catch it or, an Archangel can fill you in. Yeah, Genshin lovers, woohoo! So yeah, I haven't, I want to get caught up for Lantern Rights. So we had my Act 1 streaming yesterday. We have my Act 2 streaming today. And then 3 and 4 next week, etc., etc. Okay, let's jump back in. It has been a while since I played Genshin, so
standing around.
A lot of
absurd.
Let me adjust the volume. A lot of last stream was me trying to remember, but I am a huge Genshin fan. Just looking at my history of playing Genshin, so it's like riding a bike, you can't forget. Da-da-dun, da-da-da. Day after tomorrow. It's 2 days, right? So day after tomorrow. I also have my dinner. I only had a protein shake for dinner, so I was like, that's not a full dinner. At least for me. So I have some more of my pasta leftovers. So once they start the cutscene, I'm gonna eat my pasta leftovers. Ba ba bum. Oh wow, this is long. Okay, let's go. Wow, 1 in the morning. Perfect time to go. Take a walk around the People of the Springs. That's what the village is called, the People of the Springs.
Paimon feels
The
like
tribe.
a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs.
Play.
The Abyss kind of threw
And
a
now
wrench
eat
in our
food.
relaxation, though.
Oh, click.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super
Man,
bouncy.
I really want to go to. I want to go to the beach.
And Akaya's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
I wonder why there's always so much pause in those voice
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so
Yummy.
nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Oh my gosh,
Later
fishing.
tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is
I haven't done fishing in
absolutely
Genshin in
delicious
so
right off
long.
the grill.
Hey, Moalani!
I love seafood. Oh my gosh.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Wow.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
But don't worry.
She's just
the
saying
team
that so
was
casually.
victorious, So the Rite of Resurrection will be
Okay,
held in the
okay.
stadium soon.
Right. This is what we were talking about. The Rite of Resurrection. Kachina has what we call an ancient name, and so she is one of the people who, if she falls in battle, she can be revived. Gosh. I know. Crazy thing still. Oh my gosh.
That's a relief. The Abyss is
Yeah, we're
coming,
good, we're good.
and it was her first time.
Still
Mistakes are
scary.
bound to happen.
And you know, you die, you can come back to life. It's okay.
Exactly. She deserves
They're
to
so
hold her head
casual
up
about
high.
it.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
It's like they're desensitized. Well,
We'll head
no,
out
not
and
really,
think.
because Moalani did react to it still.
Jeez, she sounded
Jeez,
a little
indeed.
anxious
I hope you all don't
there.
mind. I'm eating my dinner.
I was thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send
Volume
them to
okay,
attack
by the way?
Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The
Oh,
Abyss
yeah.
is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
Are you
At a
good?
glance, it certainly
Until combat,
seems
right?
like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly
You
possess?
would be surprised.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Oh, do I know about it? Yeah, during the Age of Conria?
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time.
I've done quite a few
But
like
so did every
lore
other nation
videos and
to that.
stuff. For those who don't
And
know.
that land was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the
Oh,
then
really?
Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally
Oh,
repel
God.
the Abyss.
I wonder if they'll talk more about
Even
that in the
so,
tribal
The
quest.
effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to
God.
be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated.
No.
The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Oh, so I guess we will be learning about the different tribes' history. So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe. Oh, and they like perfectly tailored it to each one. Yeah.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct.
They're methodical. There's a method to the
Methods are,
madness.
in truth,
Stream method.
marked by intelligence.
Stream
I
method.
now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and
Like the
out.
movie?
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it,
Gosh.
even after all this time. Luckily,
After all
the problems
this
left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro
Okay,
archons we've
good.
had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we
Nice.
managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every
Gosh.
sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting.
So real.
Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war
You know,
differently.
it reminds me of one of my favorite characters. In Hunchback of Notre Dame, Esmeralda, one thing that keeps her positivity going is, and you can hear it, she talks about it in the song Someday, which you won't see that in the movie, so you have to listen to the musical soundtrack for it, but it's basically, the song is about how she finds hope and positivity that you know, maybe she won't in her lifetime see things be better or get better, but she finds hope in that things will be better someday. And so she lives her life in the effort to like have that happen one day. So yeah, I can see Mualani like believes like that too. And Mualani's my favorite character so far, so makes sense.
I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Oh, you make me want to contribute. I want to help.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
That I am.
Anyway,
I am a
let's
hero.
head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's
Oh yeah,
back with us.
I want to hear about her
The
experience in
sea's
the
not going
wild.
anywhere.
Hey, Act 2, let's go. Nice. Okay, I guess we're going back. I didn't get the chance to do any exploration, so probably this weekend I'll probably do one of the tribe quests or something. Is there one in particular that you guys really want to see me do on stream? Because I am going to probably do one or two on stream when we do the interlude. Is there any specific one in particular you really want to see? Because I'm probably going to do a few of them off stream. So if there are any in particular that you want to see me react to. Okay. Unity, Duty, Destiny. Natlan is Bionicle confirmed. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Hopefully, Kachina... I hope she hasn't, like, changed a lot. Like, you think going to war has, like... I wonder if it'll, like, affect her fundamentally. All part 3s of the tribe quests? I could do that, too, but I could, like, summarize each one and then play the third parts. If that's something you all are interested in.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle.
Where's Kachina?
It's their
Oh,
moment
because she
of
has to be
glory.
resurrected still. I thought they already
Kachina's
did
gonna
that.
be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her
They
before.
have to, like, watch her, like, be dead and then come back to life? That's kind of crazy. I thought that would be more private. I think I would want my
Yeah, she
resurrection
doesn't
to be
seem
more
like the kind of
private.
person who likes being the center of attention.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm just in
'Cause,
time.
like, I don't know. I feel very self-conscious because, like, imagine, like, being dead and then, like, in front of a bunch of people, you're just like, and you're like, what year is it? You know what I mean? I think I would at least want that to be a private affair.
Konnichiwa!
Back to eating my dinner. Hey,
yeah,
welcome,
the
Kanish.
commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her
Oh.
sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Oh, I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection
God.
together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view.
We gotta have the
When
funeral
singing
first,
starts,
and then we
just
can bring her
follow
back
my
to life.
lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Because I know Kanish has been resurrected a few times, but I forgot. Has Moalani? Oh god, here we go. Time to see how this goes down.
Warriors of Netland,
Heed the call of life.
We are the inheritors of memory.
She's never
and
been
legend.
resurrected. I see.
Those
She's just
who
that good.
grew
She's just built
alongside
different.
sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny
Oh my God.
and future. That is Netland's fire, the lifeblood.
Is she gonna come out of the
our
flames? That'd be crazy.
nation.
She's gonna rise from the ashes. Oh my gosh. The suspense. Ooh. I love the soundtrack. Can you all hear it? Guess not with me talking over it. Oh, they're all singing. This is cool. This reminds me of, I want to talk about it later. But I love how they have, like, everyone, like, animation-wise, they're all singing this very, like, choral song. Because it feels like everyone's singing it. How does Traveler know this? Did they give her the sheet music beforehand or something? Oh, this is nice. I like this song. Welcome back! Sorry, I had to pop my knuckle. It was bothering me. She's gonna step out of the flames, that'd be crazy. I love, like, diegetic songs like that.
I
what I
cannot
was
find
oh.
Kachina within the Night Kingdom.
Wait, what?
Or locate her ancient name.
Put me in, coach! I'll go look for her! What?
What?
What does that even mean?
Is she dead?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
Do we need to sing longer? Like, you need more time?
Something went wrong.
Okay, we can do the coda. Like, come on, like let's
never
repeat.
happened before.
What the heck?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't
What
win
is
after
your
all.
issue?
Think about it. The ode
What a-
rekindles all victors.
This is the
We
same
witnessed
guy.
it countless times.
Remember?
Since the
I think
Archon
everyone's
couldn't find
good,
Kachina in
Gina,
the Night
no.
Kingdom, that must
They
mean
have
there's
to
more
find
to this
her.
victory than meets the eye.
Not you too. No, literally.
Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Oh, yeah, I
really
guess
guesses
you
on
can
his
just call it
place.
like that.
We completed our mission.
You tell him,
Maybe
Chaska.
you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning
What?
team?
How dare you insult
Yeah, I
a
was
hero
gonna
of
say.
Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm
For
down,
real.
Milani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
What a good friend.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
What is your issue?
You.
We know what his issue
Think
is.
about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here?
Oh my god,
A
look at his
girl
very
who never
precarious
should have
perch.
even
Only
gone to
his
war?
heels are on the...
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true.
Things happen, man.
If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Victory is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, just
interpret
kidding.
victory in different ways.
There you go.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
You saw her defeat, like, with one of the... You saw her defeat all those people, right? The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion? She's listening. She's listening in.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
You tell him, Paimon.
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, No matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head
That's
on.
right.
We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
Oh, here we go. She's finally
There is no
stepping
doubt
in.
about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero
You tell
worthy
him.
of our admiration
You gotta listen
and
to the Archon.
celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue
she's
to
gonna
investigate
investigate.
this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt
she's
is
just
the
a
means
human.
by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I'm confused. I thought the pilgrimage ended with that war
I didn't mean it that way,
for the
Archon.
year
I just...
or something like that.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But
That's
now's
right.
your chance.
Office hours are
You have
open.
concerns?
State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind,
Yeah.
then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Oh,
That guy
so
definitely had the courage to answer
real.
the Pyro Archon's
Wait, that's
question.
so real.
So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Honestly, she's so real for that because I feel like that's such a common thing, like on the internet. Like people will get so inflammatory and be so up in arms about things, saying like that they care about something or that like they're doing this for the purpose of something or that they quote unquote care about. But it's like, do you actually care about it? And do you actually care about it being fixed or it being resolved, or do you care about the drama? Something to think about. And that's why I'm saying that's why I've brought it up a few times about when you find yourself having very big feelings about things that maybe you read on the internet or you see around you. You got to check in with yourself and see if you are channeling your feelings productively, right? Because for example, is adding to the drama without any sort of substance or like harassing people, is that furthering your cause? Is that helping resolve the issue, or is that causing more drama? Is that causing people to be more enraged? You know what I mean? Like, do you care about the cause being resolved, or do you care about the cause, or do you want to stoke the flames of the fire? So, she really called him out for that.
I have a question, Archon.
Oh.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
But with that being said, you know, people make mistakes. I'm sure I've at some point felt very strongly about something, and maybe I don't go about it the best way, expressing my feelings the best way. But what's important is that you learn from your actions and you improve. So if you do find yourself doing something like that, or if you have noticed in the past that that's generally how you have reacted to things, reflect on that, and moving forward, try to bring a productive, whether it's anger or sadness, like channel your feelings productively and make change. Just wanted to put that out there. Because I get it. That's something I do feel strongly about, but I don't want to just stoke the flames, right? There's that. It's a topic I'm very passionate about. So.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Some people
shared
sorry.
everything I know.
I was reading the chat.
If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Yeah, David, that is absolutely correct. There are people who, I'm not gonna armchair psychologist them, but there are people out there who enjoy drama Oh my gosh, this is a topic I'm very passionate about, so you're gonna take me on a really big tangent. Whether it's the attention or whether it's seeing other people get riled up, there are people out there who just join in because they like the drama. And in that case, that's just a bad faith actor. You know what I mean? There's only so much you can do in that regard. But, you know, there are some people out there who maybe are just, like, in the moment are feeling very emotional. And that's why I really encourage people to not post or tweet or retweet or things like that. Don't do things while you're still in the heat of the moment. And because I think that's where a lot of people who have good intentions may falter, right? That's why I really encourage people to, if you're feeling very strong feelings, to pause and think to yourself, can I more clearly talk about how I feel and my thoughts on the situation once I've cooled down? Like, is this the best way I'm going to get my point across? Is this the best way for me to have other people sympathize with my point? Or is this the best way for me to connect and educate and have a conversation with people? Because, again, it's not a bad thing to have feelings and feel very strongly about things. That's what makes us human, right? But what you can do is keep yourself in check, right? It's don't feel ashamed about feelings that you feel like instantly, right? Like right away. But you can control and feel bad about what you do with those, like your actions. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm very passionate about this stuff. I'd love to talk more, but not today. We gotta continue the story.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Me? Oh my gosh.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
Okay.
Once again,
I wonder what this
apologize
investigation will
for the
entail.
outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Okay, let's do it.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe
Why
she
not?
did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Let's do it. Gosh. But yeah, no, back to the conference. I told myself I wasn't. I like talking about. Oh, just kidding. We're going into another cutscene. Well, put a bookmark on it. Okay, I'll talk about it when I get my turn to walk around.
So I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
Oh God.
It's hard to say.
I was going to say, I don't think we know when we're gonna find Kachina.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing
I love
her
this
part
music.
to defend Natlan. She
So we're
wasn't
gonna go
afraid
into
of
the
death because she
wild.
knew if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to
Well,
bring her back to life.
about that.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Oh, stop
She was supposed to come back to
it!
us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Wait, hey, it was an accident,
That's
okay?
not
We're gonna
fair,
try to fix
Mualani.
it. Mualani, you gosh. I understand where you're coming from, though.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the
I
Abyss.
love this color combo of the teal and the
If we
orange.
continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But
Is
if we
Kachina not a
stop
5-star?
altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks,
I like her
and
eyes.
the tragedy we saw with
They're
the
pretty.
people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
Whoa.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name
Turn.
Malipo.
What does turn fire mean?
Weighing the
She's a
costs
4-star.
is my
Kachina.
duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
No, it's good that he's in the friend group because he like balances out. I feel like Mualani's... Is idealism the word I want to look for? But I think he sort of balances her out.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
That's
But I couldn't
That's
bring
fair.
myself to
That's valid.
sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same.
True.
Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer
Yeah,
unite in
well-
battle against the Abyss.
I guess so.
And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
Just tell that to
Their
everyone.
ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what
Mind
happened
games.
to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan.
Oh, turn
And
fire
in
is
the
again.
meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Just change things
Without
up
the
a little
chance
bit.
to
It's
fight
okay.
the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious
Crazy that they're
cycle
only
will
doing it
continue
to get that
indefinitely.
chance. You know what I mean? Like,
So essentially,
you don't want to join the pilgrimage
the
just to
Abyss
help
is
sustain
taking
the
Kachina
sacred
hostage.
fire. Oh God, what happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person.
Uh-oh,
But
corruption.
with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
Thank you for the super chat, Marco. Very much appreciated.
Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you
Oh,
become one
gosh.
with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Oh.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Aww. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom.
We're gonna die!
And rescue her.
And then come back to life! Oh gosh, that's kind of scary!
Kingdom,
What if we get trapped?
souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances,
Oh,
only the
gosh.
consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
In person? Oh
However,
gosh.
know that the
IRL?
Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Oh, no
Same here.
hesitation.
Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem. I fought the Abyss plenty of times.
So, Paimon's
Oh, Paimon, it's okay.
scared? Well,
I'll hold your hand through
if
it all. It's
she's
okay.
going, Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary.
Her
I
eyes,
will
like,
offer you
they
whatever aid
glow
I can.
so
but
intensely.
Your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level
She's heard of me. Oh my gosh,
hospitality.
it's crazy.
Why?
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 Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Oh, it's kind of complicated, but it looks like we were really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know,
And in the middle, and now.
But our reputation's solid
Oh
nowadays.
my gosh.
That's more
Now,
like
now
it.
we're a reputation
After all,
solid.
I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Oh, you know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally,
thing.
this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon.
Oh, that's sad, because remember, they were like
The
buddies.
flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
Hot spring buddies win!
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
I remember that.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Oh my gosh, and here we go. And walk
You
off.
said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence.
God, I hope
of
she's
that.
okay. I'm nervous. I hope we don't find her in a state of like
know that.
No.
corruption,
If the
I
public learned
guess.
that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense
Yeah,
panic.
don't do that.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Find a happy medium.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have
Not
never
everything has to be
subscribed the
min-maxed,
belief that
Kanish.
the right choice is the one with the fewest
Where's the whimsy?
sacrifices. Let's go. There's
Let's
still
go.
a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
Let's do it. You mean what?
Yes. Come with me.
You mean what? You don't want to clarify with the ensign? You just assume that she's on the same page as you? All right. It's loading. Loading, loading. Loading.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss,
Then just get like a lighter.
but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I
Oh,
will
yeah, she's the
sacrifice my
lighter.
power to keep
She's gonna
it
keep it
burning.
going. Wow.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
I mean, she's the Archon. It's kind of her job to...
If not me, then
Yeah.
who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Nice. Very, like, down to earth. Oh, cutscene.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, no! Oh, Patui. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh, we're gonna have to fight. Oh, God.
The Archon
Oh,
of
no!
Natlan,
Is this... Let me look at your face.
a force to be reckoned with.
Ah, yes! Dottore.
The secret
Or
of
the
ley
Captain.
lines is no secret to me. Long
Sorry,
have they been
I messed that
destined
up.
for ruin.
It's hard to keep track of all the names, okay?
And since the oath made 5 centuries
Capitan.
ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in
Dottore
your
was the...
hands?
Yeah, I got it mixed up, okay?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now
I
it
thought he was
falls
gonna say
to
an
me
impact.
to create new rules for Natlan.
God.
But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I don't remember the captain's, like, name.
I assume that's the end
I'm sure
of
they're
your
gonna introduce
speech.
it later.
Good.
Oh, wow, they're gonna... Oh, wait, are we
People
gonna
like
fight?
us, let our blades do the talking!
Time. Oh my gosh. Ouch! Wait, this is kinda crazy. Somebody said, oh, Captain, my Captain. That's crazy. Oh my god, this is insane! She's so, like, Yang. When, especially when she has her blonde hair. They've really, like, changed a lot, the cutscenes. Oh wow, oh wow. Not like in a bad way. Oh my god. Oh! frames. That's crazy. You see what I mean? Wow! I'm intrigued by Capitano, the captain, Cap. Oh my god, Cap, it's Cap, that's crazy. For those who don't know, I used to be in Prison Project, and our founder, we called him Captain. That's crazy. Captain face reveal right here. Or I guess not, because he's wearing a mask. Who, in your opinion, is the creepiest of the Fatui? I feel like so far,
Send word.
I feel like the Doctor has been the one that spooks me the most. Dottore. The one that I like the most, though, I guess, well, technically he's not a Fatui anymore, but Wanderer.
Are you alright, Archon?
Columbine is your favorite? Nice. See, yeah, I know. Dottore's really freaky. I don't know. He scares me. He freaks me out.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Oh, we're in trouble.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries
Yeah,
ago?
it's like, I think what makes him, like, especially creepy, just from what we've seen, is that, like, he has that, like, smile, you know? Like, he smiles like nothing's wrong, but everything is wrong. You know what I mean? It's the always eyes shut character. That's crazy. He's playing a Gin Ichimaru. Always, like, smiling, but... Anyway.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own
Yeah,
personal
no, goals.
the
it's the
only
combination
purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
The Gnosis. Oh my gosh, they're gonna take their Gnosis. Yeah, no, I think it's Dottore's, like, lack of morality, and that, I think in combination with the fact that he, like, just, like, I mean, if you know about him, then you know that, like, that smile is holding much more, but I think that in combination with who he is on the inside is what makes him extra creepy, extra freaky and scary.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
The Capitan.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Among us?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Okay.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear
not. To be fair, I don't think there's any Harbingers that strike me as instantly trustworthy, no. But there are some...
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in
that
its
I
Archon.
trust a bit more than others. Like Arlecchino. But maybe it's because we have, like, the story bits. Oh my gosh.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in
Yeah,
that
Child is your
vision now.
friend. Yeah. There she goes. Getting the job done. Oof.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
But yeah, back to the whole thing about the Doctor. I think it's like people who don't think that they're doing anything, like absolutely don't feel like they're doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I feel like with the Doctor... Oh gosh. And maybe... Oh, goodness.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
I feel like with Dottore, because like usually like if you're a villain, you're doing bad things, you like generally understand that what you're doing is like considered evil by like most people. But I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering all the stuff with like, I don't know, but I feel like he doesn't have that much. I don't know if awareness is the right word I'm looking for, but like he doesn't think about it that much. Does that make sense? Like he doesn't care. Yeah, it's like that lack of, because I feel like some villains are like, I'm doing this evil thing, but it's like a necessary evil or whatever, and they think that they're like doing good. You know what I mean? But like Dottore just doesn't care. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's what makes him. That's what I mean by like he pretends like everything's just like you know what I mean? Like he's just doing it. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Literally, he just like he puts on this like it's so fun. Like he puts on this smile. It's like it's so fun, and like doesn't, I guess, think of it with the sort of gravity that we do. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it. But that's why I think he's the creepiest.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the
Kachina,
Archon.
sorry.
She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we
Surely
find
not.
Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Oh, me too. Me too, Paimon. Me too. Okay, let's go. Oh, quest completed. Nice. Okay. Pay the scions of the canopy. Okay. Oh, that's another tribe. Let's go say. Oh, let's go say hi. We got lots of traveling to do. Traveling. Okay, so since we're traveling, we're gonna go back into that conversation we were having. If you just tuned in, we were having a conversation earlier because we were talking about the state of the internet. Well, because we were having a conversation about when it comes to at least the strike that we were talking about earlier.
What can you tell us about the scions of the
Just
canopy?
kidding. They're doing a little intro.
The
I'll let them
tribe's
talk.
people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
Oh, I forgot to hop on. Oopsie daisy.
You don't strike me as the type
Oh my
to
God!
enjoy danger.
That's bad. Ooh, fall damage. Just pretend that
The
didn't
scions
happen,
of the
guys. Just
canopy
pretend
are a
that didn't
bunch of
happen.
thrill
So just look away. It's okay.
Or even
Oof.
bungee jumping with.
That's a yikes and a half right there. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, she's fully. I don't know why I had it on 50% before, but sorry. What were we saying?
Okay,
Yeah.
that does sound different
Oh my God.
from our usual adventures.
I'm really not meant to be
Paimon's
traversing.
not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Okay, cool. Back to the conversation we were having about the various people on the internet who react in a very strong and unproductive way when it comes to important conversations. Or maybe unimportant, but specifically we were talking about things like the strike, right? The voice actor strike. So about important causes, right? And how some people, you wonder, you know, do you care about the cause, or are you just here to stoke the flames? And in the camp of people that react very strongly, and it seems that, you know, a lot of it is just, you know, them expressing their pain in a rather inflammatory way. I feel there's generally two camps of people. And I find it interesting, though, that you mentioned that it was a contrarian stance to say, like, there are some people who stoke the flames of the fire because they like drama. That's just the reality of it. That's not like a contrarian. That's not a sort of like... that's not like a... Because you mentioned, like, devil's advocate. That's just the reality of it. Because there are people who are like that, right? And that's just part of the situation. And so you have that camp of people who, again, find joy and excitement in seeing people get riled up and riling people up. And it's in these situations where it's like there's only so much you can do, right? What I would consider bad faith actors. Like, no matter what you do, no matter how much you try to reason with them, sympathize with them, try to get them to understand, they're not here for that. That's not what they're online for, right? So, sorry, I'm really passionate about these conversations. So, you know, being on the internet, you can't, of course, you know, everyone has an impact, right? Genshin impact. But there's only so much you can do, and you shouldn't beat yourself up for not being able to change everyone's minds, or, you know, there are certain things that are out of your reach, and that's okay. And in those sorts of instances, there's a lot of things that they need to reevaluate in their life and address in their life that may have caused them to be a certain way, such that they just find enjoyment in those sorts of things. So that's the one hand, right? But then on the other hand, you have people who come from a good intention, or may have started out with a good intention, right? And maybe just got lost in the sauce, right? Or are just in the heat of the moment and maybe have faltered a little bit away from a productive conversation that causes change, or that causes, that furthers the, you know, advocacy work and education that you might be doing for your cause, right? And in those instances, I at least try to have, again, you know, where you can, you try to practice this where you can. We're only human, right? Try to practice empathy towards those people and remind them, like, because again, you know, I feel like it just adds to the fire, right? If you sort of just attack them for having that sort of reaction, right? You know, it's important that you give as much understanding as, you know, you also get, I guess. I feel like, at least for me, I try to remind people, like, hey, like, maybe, like, I see where you're coming from. Because again, like, when it comes to causes, like, of course, picking up a cause or picking up a topic that you're passionate about requires you to, like, you know, have some level of, I'm upset by something. This made me angry. This made me sad. And this is why I'm talking about it, right? But sometimes people just, you know, from being human, we make mistakes, may accidentally, you know, have those moments where they forget to take a step back and think about how they're feeling, and, you know, channeling their emotions into a productive action. I think in those instances, like, at least for me, I try to, like, sympathize with how they're feeling right now. Like, I understand we're on, like, I'm also upset or I'm also angry, but, you know, this is where you can sort of channel your energy. Does that make sense? Exactly. It's hard to learn from others if your first instinct is to attack their ideals rather than to evaluate the issue objectively. Right. And because I feel like a lot of the times we miss having important conversations because we're so focused on, like, the ethos of it, right? Like, you know, we're talking about the emotions and things like, well, emotion is important. That's the reason why we, you know, get up in arms about things. That's why we, you know, that's why we enact change, because something upsets us or something, you know, really grinds our gears. But yeah, I think a lot of the times we focus so much on good guy versus bad guy that we don't get the chance to have our conversations. You felt that speech and debate should be part of common curriculum. I actually took it. I don't know if I've mentioned this. I am a speech and debate kid. I took it for 2 years. But not debate. I was a speech kid. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. I was a speech kid, not a debate kid. I know some people, like, combine the two, but I did speech only. Well, I did do original oratory. But I know for some people consider that like a debate event. Some people consider that a speech event. I would consider that a speech event. But yeah, I don't know what I've learned from speech. I think if anything, I just felt more confident in talking. That's how I learned how to be a yapper. But anyway, I'm very passionate about that topic. So thank you for allowing me to bring that up. Oh my gosh.
That's Wina, the tribal chief.
Let's go say hi.
Let's head over to him.
It's usually just an issue of acting before you think. That's true, and acting before you like know a situation. Well, because there then is the caveat of when do you act, right? Like how soon is too soon? How late is too late? You know what I mean? So that's why I say with anything like that, it's important to have a level of like understanding, right? Because you never know exactly when is the perfect time to, take part or engage in the conversation, right? Because too soon, you may not know the facts, you may not know, all of the important details, you might jump to conclusions, but too late, and it's like, maybe there's something I could have done to contribute to the conversation, or there's something I could have done to stand up for this cause, right? So you never know what is too soon or what is too late. So I feel like in engaging in conversations, you always have to be understanding in that regard. Sorry if I'm like rambling. This is just literally like my stream of consciousness.
Chaska.
I like his
Nice
glasses.
to see you again, Wina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh,
Whoa,
my gosh.
Hold on a second.
Don't tell me we're gonna speak the spirits with the stone.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We
It's
need
like a
the stone
phone.
to find her ancient name and
I
rescue
hope she
her.
has in her cellular
Rescue her.
connection.
From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Oh gosh, there's a long pause.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you.
Everyone needs a Mulan in their life. True
Life
and real.
isn't complete without taking risks.
I didn't get the waypoint.
That's
I don't
always
remember.
been your mantra.
Just that pretty girl
It's
Monge.
nothing.
Just that Blanche.
The
just
Night
touched
Kingdom
down
is a
another day.
dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were
Aw.
up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
They're
Keep it
just
safe,
there.
Okay?
They just appeared out of
It's
nowhere.
not like we have a spare.
It's not like we have a spare. Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you.
Oh gosh, I'm nervous.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Nice.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the
I like
past.
how there's a sense of like
Oh, you have a
community.
younger sister?
I feel like
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
I feel like more so in this quest than other quests. Maybe this is me having a bad memory. I feel like they've been referring to just a lot of like random NPCs and like villagers. And I feel like it really helps build this sense of like community that they have within each of the tribes. I think that's
But
nice.
let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
Yep.
The Night Kingdom is like a river
Concepts.
flowing with concepts. And the
Ideas,
ancient
moments,
name
if
seek
you
is
will.
like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In
She
that
is
sense,
the moment.
The stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
What's that one boat
We couldn't
person
do that ourselves.
who like
With a little practice, I'm sure you
who
could.
like
You have
who
the strength and
drives
the
the
talent.
boat down
If
the
you
like
want
the
to make
river
sure
Styx?
this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Do you drive a boat? Is that the word?
Vichama, a legendary
Vichama.
warrior and scout from our tribe.
Karen?
He's got a
Iron?
keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Ooh, a fisherman. Okay.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies.
Oh,
I've
that's
heard stories about him.
right!
Where can we find him?
Getting all the buddies.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
Who's
Follow the
Malco?
path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Okay. Let's
Thank
go.
you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck.
Oh gosh,
I
thank
hope
you.
everything goes well.
Okay, let's go. Look for Vichama. I wonder if there's any waypoints. Oh no, I did get that one. Okay, let's go this way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One of the stands on my keyboard isn't up, and it's like causing it to be. There we go. Fixed it.
Someone admiring the scenery from the
Look, that. There you go.
Ah, that must be him.
What if there was multiple people like that? What do we do? Oh my gosh, my dinner. I never finished
there.
it.
Are you
I'm gonna eat
Vichama?
it. I like his hair. Oh my gosh.
That's me. Did you need something?
Tell him about Kachina and the Spirit Speaker Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay?
Please eat. Oh, I
You
had some
look
just
so
now.
good.
But I'm kind of full now. I only have 2 bites left. I'll finish
Everything's
later.
fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Oh.
Your friend? Oh, why
Do you-
not mention someone named Malco?
Do they have
Is
ancient
that who
names?
you're talking about?
They would have been resurrected, though.
Yes.
I guess he just wants to, like, talk
but
to them
I'd
one
rather
more
not get
time.
into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem.
I wonder what
We agree to
happened
your
there.
request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
I wonder if it's gonna be a situation where, like, he feels responsible for Malco's death and he wants to have, like, one more chance to, like, say sorry. Or maybe no, what if he actually is responsible for Malco's death and he wants to, like, have one more chance to be like, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just like, whoa, they dropped an interesting
Then
tidbit
we're
there.
agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
For him to be like, just don't ask about the details. I'm like, I want to know about the details now. Here you go. Wow. It's more like 2 stones rather than 1. Looks like a pair of horns that you can put on your head. He's just looking at it. Oh.
I see.
Oh my
From what
gosh,
I can
the
tell,
pylon.
It
It's like a
functions
gate.
almost like an abyssal pylon.
Hacking to the
Both
gate.
connects the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
Gosh.
So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
Oh
We'll
gosh.
go right away.
Time to collect.
What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store
Okay.
around here carries them.
Easy.
So no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them. So make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch
We gotta
Kachina's
reel her
ancient name?
in like a fish.
How does that work when one's
Oh
tangible
boy,
and
fish
one's
boys.
not?
By creating something
God
tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding
Ooh.
concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use
The concept of a net.
to catch
That's
something
wild.
equally intangible.
Interesting.
An ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian.
2.
Once we bring the ancient
Not
names
1.
into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
She's
you can
gonna be
only get
trapped in a
obsidian
thing
from
of
the
obsidian-
children
obsidian?
Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so
I'm
maybe
intrigued
you
to
can
see how
try
this
your
is gonna
luck there.
work.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Okay.
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case
Oh.
you're worried I might take the stone
I
for
mean-
myself.
I mean,
What do
now
you
that you say
think,
that, I
Chaska?
don't. We should go with him, though.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're
That's what I'm
trustworthy.
saying. I'm like, for him to even bring
I
that up,
appreciate
you know?
it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Look, he has
Anyway,
guilt.
it'll
He's
take some
guilty.
time to
Not
set
guilty.
everything
He
up,
feels
so
guilty about
no need to
something.
rush. I'll see you in a bit.
I think my prediction might be somewhat correct.
What an
How's it going?
odd guy.
It's going well.
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
If you're like Dark Magi and you haven't played Genshin in a long time and you want to recap, I recapped the whole story yesterday, and then I did a recap of Act 1 today, so check that out. Then check out the VODs.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
This is so scary. Just like the more time we're not with Kachina or Kachina, I keep getting like nervous. Because for me, it's like if something goes wrong, I need to fix it like right away. And of course, that's not the case all the time. Where is the thingamabob? That isn't the case with every like problem, right? And that's just something I have to deal with. But I get really anxious if I am sitting on an unresolved problem. Like my thing is like I feel like I have to get it resolved as soon as possible, or else I'll be anxious about it. Does that make sense? Like I just want things to be fixed, and like that can cause trouble because sometimes like things can't be resolved right away, and you have to like things have to take time. But I just get really anxious when something sits unresolved for a long time. So, oh my god, I need to stop doing that. Oh my god, am I doing it? Am I getting it done? I'm stuck. But yeah. That's something I need to learn to, like, deal with more, but such is life. Oh my god, I can't get there. How can I... Maybe up here? What is that? Okay, maybe I'll just go this way. Like, you hate having to wait? Yeah! Like... I don't know, like having to wait for updates or wait on somebody else to like resolve it. Like I like being able to like resolve it myself or resolve it quickly. So like having to wait for something to be resolved or like it's out of my hands and I have to just wait and see what happens. That always makes me really anxious. I mean, when my internet keeps acting up and my provider takes forever to deal with it. Yeah, real. Okay, I don't lower, even lower in here. I just wanted to get that Oculus. Oh, even lower. Okay, hello. I'm here to shop. Shop till I drop.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Any hook ropes?
Hook ropes?
Please? Yeah.
As in rock climbing equipment?
Sure.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 Mora.
Oh, I got it. I have
Deal.
way too much Mora. I need to get rid of it.
Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'll take your whole stuff.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
No, we're not
All
rock
right.
climbing. We're fishing.
That's everything. Here you go.
Hello,
Now we
hello,
need
welcome
the
in.
obsidian. Let's go talk to the
He
traveling
looks like
merchant
he
Vichama
knows something
mentioned.
about rocks. Let's go. Rocks are cool.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Obsidian.
Why, yes. I've got
But
a
perfect,
chunk
we
for
need
sale
two
right
though.
over
What if we
there.
just broke it in two?
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
Just break it in
We
two.
actually
I
need
mean,
two.
they never specified how big
That might
the
be
obsidian
tough.
needs to be.
Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes.
What do you
over
even
here,
use a
and
chunk
we'll
of
see what
obsidian
we can
for?
find.
Just turn it into a spear or something?
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
What if, like, when we're not looking, he, like, grabs the stone and breaks it into? Like, you see, here, I found another one.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Someone's trying to get to the
No,
nether
it's
with
just-
all that obsidian. That's crazy.
I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always
Please,
carries
please.
all sorts of shiny stones with her.
Shiny?
If
That's
I
crazy.
was the one
Shiny
trapped in
stones?
the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that?
Well, there you
did
go.
Bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
I wonder what the narrative reason was for the two pieces of obsidian to not be on the table already. You know what I mean?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Oh, wow.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing?
Yeah, technically they are going to the Nether with this.
Gone for 5 years now.
Oh my gosh, so we back in the mines?
Started to move forward.
No, that's the chasm. Oh, see, I knew there's something going on.
While I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details.
They were like besties, and then Vichama they let Malco down, or like caused his death or something. I don't know.
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team.
I just thought of something.
The Abyss several times.
My XC3 fans. Because they were saying like Vichama is like he's a scout and he like analyzes, he strategizes even. You could say he's a strategist. What if it's like he made a call or like a plan, thinking like that was like the way to go, but that plan that he decided on caused Malco to die, and he feels guilty for it. Isn't that crazy? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? The Tyon Raid is my favorite.
5 years ago,
I will literally
they
start
both
sobbing.
emerged
This is crazy.
triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of
Is he gonna try to achieve the endless? No,
Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
Malco wouldn't want that.
Vichama suffered an injury
M
to his leg.
That's crazy. M wouldn't want that. Malco. M is for Malco, right?
The team agreed.
There's always
that
a long
he couldn't
pause
fight
after
the
Paimon
Abyss
talks.
in his condition.
Mobius V
Vichama
is
didn't
crazy.
argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would
you
make
are
him a
so
burden
silly.
in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind.
Oh, I'm
It's
be so
just
excited for XC3 on this
Malco
channel.
and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
This is so bad. I'm so Xenoblade brain rotted because I literally just started thinking about the cutscenes in chapter 3. It's chapter 3, right? And I was like, oh. And I got overwhelmed with emotion just now.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that.
Oh no.
He blames himself for everything.
Literally, Tyon. Okay. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's
Oh,
possible he
Marcurian, don't
chooses
do
to
this to
blame
me. I'm gonna start
himself.
sobbing.
Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
No, that's so
I
sad.
tried convincing him to move forward.
Yeah, survivor's
to
guilt.
stop, dwelling on the past.
I knew
But the
it.
shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay, let's meet up with Vichama. I still haven't figured out what this is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forget we turned into like Pokemon. Hold on. Oh my god, wait, I can do this? Oh my god, just kidding. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I need to find more. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, okay, thank goodness, no fall damage. What the? Okay, I'm done. That was enough messing around. Messed around a little too much. Okay. I'm Yoshi? That's crazy. Cuckoo crazy. Up on the vehicle. Okay, and we're just gonna climb up this wall. And oh, just kidding. We're not gonna do that. Oh boy. There, here we go.
Right here.
Ready. Ah! Scared me. Saved by the water, right? Oh my gosh. Could really use my little device again. There we go. Ah, well, I have a million stamina, so it's fine. You should try playing Pokemon. You know, I've thought about that because I've always been like an anime only. I've never really fully played like a Pokemon game. I've thought about it.
Did you get everything?
Yes.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
Right now.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go.
Oh gosh.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name.
We're doing this now. We're doing this now. Sayu, hello! We get to see the first Pokemon game Rita plays someday. What should it be? What should be my first Pokemon game, you think? I feel like I've seen more of like the newer ones. Like Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. I feel like I've seen more of that than any other ones. Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Star Gen 2? What platform? What console is that? Is Gen 2? Gosh. Make your first game a randomizer. Oh yeah, Kasayu, you're doing like the is it like fan games and stuff? The Pokemon mods or fan games or something like that? DS, we can emulate it easy. Oh, nice. I used to have a DS Lite, a blue DS Lite. I always forget. DS Lite is the one that has the GBA thingamabob, right? And then DSi has the camera. Because I did not have the camera. Yeah. Yay! I'm glad you've been having fun with the fan games. Rita and her Pokemon area. Yeah, of course, Shiny would be excited. I'm happy you're excited. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was a blue one. And then I had a 3DS. And then I had... Did I ever tell you guys the story of how I got a 3DS? I think I have. I'll tell you all again. Long story short, when I was younger, gosh, like middle school, probably, I had a friend in one of my classes, and he needed help with tutoring in like a science class. I don't remember, maybe it was like biology. And so I was really good with science and math. So I offered to like tutor him in biology. So I'd go over to his house and I would help study. I would like go over my notes and things like that. And like his parents would be like, oh, here, you can have an after school snack and things like that. And so eventually we became like friends, right? Like, you know, acquaintances, friends. Well, I guess like class friends, you know, like we would talk and we would get along, but like outside of classes, we wouldn't like hang out. I guess we just didn't have like that many sort of like in like similar interests aside from like, I don't know, just like things that we would casually talk about. So yeah, so we eventually became friends. And then one time when I was like when we were studying, he was like, oh, hey, yeah, do you want a 3DS? I was like, huh? I mean, like, yeah, I guess that's a console that I want. He was like, here, do you want this one? And he hands me this, like, purple DS. 3DS, sorry, I should clarify. I was like, oh, like, are you giving this to me? Like, for real, for real? And he was like, yeah, I already had one. And then, like, I think he said, like, his aunt had given him another one, and so he wanted to get rid of his old one. Something like that. Like, he didn't have a use for a 3DS. And I felt so bad. I was like, oh my gosh, are you sure? Like, are you sure you want to give it to me? Like, do you want anything back? Like, do you want any, like, money? Like, I can pay it back. And he's like, no. Like, no strings attached. You don't have to pay me back. It's fine. I'm just trying to get rid of it. And I was like, yeah, sure, if you don't mind. And so that's how I got the 3DS. And I wish I could say that that's where the story ends, all hunky-dory. We just kept being friends. But it was really scary. It was not, well, I guess creepy is the thing, because he started acting like really weird after that. Because he said like, oh, I don't really expect anything from you, like money or anything like that. You know, just well, since we're friends, you can just have it because I don't want it. But I remember like one day I was sitting nice. So we lived in the same neighborhood, and so that made the whole tutoring thing easy. Here's I think probably this is when we stopped talking. Well, it just happened. It wasn't like we just happened to stop talking after this. For me, because I didn't really feel inclined to keep talking to him. And then he never really bothered to reach out to me too. So, you know, things happen, you fall apart. Such as life, right? That happens with friendships and stuff. But I was like sitting in my home, in my room, just one evening, like on a school night or something. And then he messages me. He was like, hey, do you hear that? And I was like, hear what? And he's like, that siren. What's siren? And he's like, there's a fire alarm going on in the neighborhood. I'm like nervous. There's like not a fire alarm, but like some sort of like alarm. Like I'm scared. Like what's going on? I'm like putting my ear to my window. I don't hear anything. And so I was like, is it just in like your part of the neighborhood? I really don't hear anything. And he was like, this is like dangerous. Like this is so scary. Like, are you okay? Like come outside. Like I just want to make sure you're okay. And I was like, no, I think I'm gonna stay inside my house this nice evening. I think I'm good. Thanks for the concern, though. And so I stayed in my room. Went to bed, and then like after that really weird incident, we just like stopped talking. I don't know, like I was like, you know, like never did any more tutoring, never like hung out and chatted. Because I think that was like after we had the classes together. So there wasn't really a reason for us to talk anyway. Yeah, totally not suspicious at all. I was like, yeah. But I mean, I saw him around at school, but we just like were never in the same classes again. And, you know, we were like class friends. You know what I mean? So I don't know what that was all about. And that's the story of how I got my 3DS. Yeah, I thought it was pretty weird. Because I didn't hear any... I mean, I still felt pretty bad, which is why I kept asking. I was like, are you sure I could pay you back? I could, like, save up some money. I don't know. Nice, I love unique stories. Yeah, so... And then I ended up giving my 3DS away to my little sister because I eventually stopped. I think it was when I bought my very first console. Which was my Nintendo Switch. That was my very first console I ever bought for myself. Yeah, so very happy. Anyway, back into the game. We're asking Vichama a question. And I think this has to do with the story with Malco. So I guess we're just jumping right into the lore of Vichama and his buddy Malco.
Go ahead.
Oh. Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us? Also, his friend had an ancient name. Why wasn't he resurrected?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
I don't know if I told you this, but I have a tie-on acrylic stand. One of my friends was in Japan the past year, and they were like, do you want anything? Because like they do that. And they were like, yeah, they were just like asking all of their friends. And I was like, if you're gonna be in Tokyo, can you go to Kotobukiya? And I showed them the pictures. I sent them the pictures, like, this is the stand you're looking for. The store is Kotobukiya, and you're looking for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and you're looking for this character specifically. I need it. What's that one, SpongeBob clip? I need it. I definitely don't need it. I know Tyon, he's my favorite, XE3. So I have a Tyon acrylic stand. It makes me so happy. Put it right there. For inspiration, motivation, all that stuff. Okay. Tyon cosplay when? I feel like if I were to cosplay anyone, I don't know. Sorry, Tyon, I love you, but I don't see myself donning your fashion. I don't know. I think, okay, the thing is here, I think Tyon looks great in his outfit. I think he looks fantastic. But whenever I like clothes swap everyone else out of their, and like I swap the clothes around, no one else can pull off the outfit quite like Tyon can. And I don't know if that says something about Tyon being a photogenic king, or if that says something about the outfit itself. Or maybe that says something about how biased I am about Tyon. But I don't think, maybe like Uni. I'd love to cosplay Uni. I think maybe Mio would make more sense. Or like Ethel, you know, the hair. But I think I would feel comfortable in like Uni's outfit. It seems the most cozy. Uni looks good in Tyon class? Yeah, I could see that. I think she looks best in her own clothes. I think everyone looks best in their own clothes. Oh my gosh. No other clothes? No. I'm not saying he doesn't look good in any other clothes. I'm saying that his like orange scarf, white shirt outfit only looks the best on him. I think only Tyon can really pull that off. I've also occasionally put him in like Izzard's outfit. I think he looks great in that. I also put everyone in like Mio's jacket outfit. At one point I had everybody wearing it like a uniform. That was fun. Anyway, enough of the Xenoblade talk. If you want me to talk more about Xenoblade, tune in for my Torna stream next week. And eventually my XCX. And eventually my XC3 New Game Plus. And eventually my first playthrough of Future Redeem. Anyway, continuing on.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Look, you got me talking about Xenoblade. Sly archangels. You know how to make me have.
But Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
Not the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope. But I still have to try.
How long ago was it
Mako and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area,
concepts
please
and
collect
ideas
them.
and... Oh my gosh. Oh, he's thinking. Yeah, lots of Xenoblade
Make sure
comes
you prepare yourselves for battle.
Oh god,
As
we
I
gotta lock
said,
in.
The
Okay.
stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss
easy, we got
will
it.
likely emerge.
Right,
in
everybody, lock in,
response.
lock in. Okay, he's doing
It
something.
must be one of those fragments Vichama
Do I touch it?
mentioned. Let's get closer.
Oh, collect. Oh my god, wrong button. Oh, make sure you pick them up. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah, no! He said make sure you pick them up. I did not do that. I did not do that. This is stressful. Okay. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Do, 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 do. Tell me more. Oh god.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out!
Okay, all good. Don't mind. Ouch.
Light it up!
That was rude. We're cooking, we're cooking.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Oh, I should have. Oh, there we go.
Disappear! Worthless!
Volume okay with the combat here? Oh my god, there's more. Of course there's more.
Worthless!
Wow. I forgot how many constellations I have on Shao. I wonder if any of them, like, extend his ults, because for whatever reason it feels like it's longer. Maybe I'm just that far removed from when I last played Genshin. Oh, you're not... Okay. Volume, good night!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting
He's
close.
doing his best, okay. We're getting close. Yep, see, I'm collecting. Oh my gosh, I'm too slow. Took too long. Now your candy's gone. Come on. There we go, there we go. Almost there. Okay, one more, right? There we go. Casually min-max his shout. Did I? I don't do it on purpose. Oh, he's thinking. The feather!
Quick! Take it!
Take it! Grab it! It's her ancient name, remember?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko.
Malko, hang in there.
Something's not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
Uh-oh. Good thing we're stronger.
The abyss is corroding his body.
Stronger.
Chama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
Oh no!
I should have died 5 years ago.
No! I can't. This trope makes me so emotional.
I just need a little more time. Please,
No!
I'm almost there.
It reminds me of what Tyan was saying to Izzard. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll help you buy some time.
Thank you.
Remember. Oh my god, space! Ah!
Watch out! The power of
Oh my
the
god, I'm really
abyss
good at
is
this.
strong.
I'm trying. I'm two hands. Ah! There we go. I did it. That was so scary. I locked in so hard.
This power.
It's pretty good.
Hanging
It's
in
pretty
there?
good. I can't hold them back much longer. We're running out of time.
Malko. No, why can't I find
No!
him? Why?
Wait, this is sad.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
He's too locked
In that
in.
case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
Huh?
Get back!
Oh?
Chaska, wait!
Oh god. Oh, she broke it. Sorry. What's the saying? Easier to ask for forgiveness than easier to beg for forgiveness and ask for permission.
It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
Sorry,
The
we
stone's
broke
power
your
was
stone.
spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Beg for
We were all caught in the
forgiveness.
shockwave of the explosion.
I mean, I don't think they
You
could
might
have
feel dizzy
asked.
for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I know we
You're
keep
lucky
breaking
we managed
things.
to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
She
Yeah,
did say
barely
that.
a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We
What
were
about the
this
guy?
close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more
Vichama?
careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece.
No!
Wait, where's Vichama?
No!
Vichama!
Is he okay? Is he okay?
I
Are you
couldn't find
okay?
Malko's ancient name.
No!
It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
At least now he can have like that closure. Because I feel like before he was kind of just thinking like maybe one day I could check or maybe he's still out there. But I feel like maybe this will give him some sort of like closure on
now, it's too late to save
it.
him.
No.
From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Not to be that guy. It's been 5 years. Grief is a tough thing. Grief is it can drive you to do and to believe like anything. Because I know the whole understanding is that after a while, like they just become part of the sea, and like sure 5 years is very unreasonable to expect, but he's still grieving, and I think he was trying to hold out on to some hope as a way to cope with his grief. But hopefully, you know, this might help him move on. I'm not sure.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Yeah.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something glowing.
Did you get it? Ancient name?
This is...
Ancient name? Huh?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength
I wonder
left?
if it's like, maybe it's not quite his ancient name, but like maybe it's just like a
Not enough
memory.
to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on
No.
this mission.
No!
Not that I'm afraid to die.
His family.
It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Oh, no, that's so
I have something to be
sad.
thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
But you're bestie. Ah. No. That's so sad.
Pisak. Always had to beat me in everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
No.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living.
I wonder if like he at least got to hear Malco's like last wishes. Oh!
Was that a memory?
Oh.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
That's fair.
Deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I saw it. Someone say, really?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to
this, like,
fight alongside
violin.
him to the end.
This
And now I
Sprixel.
know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Poor guy.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most
so
valuable
real.
qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
But I'm sure he's
There are
happy that he
critical
gets to live
junctures in
on.
life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Strange.
Go
My body,
rest for a bit.
it's-
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
I really like Vichama's
Anyway,
voice actor.
We've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. And apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll
Can you do about it
probably
now?
understand.
All I can do is go back and
Right?
say sorry, I guess. It's not like we could fix it or anything. Okay, here we go. Sorry, Sit Lolly. Oof.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
What do you
I
want
think
from
you
me?
know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina.
I like
can
her
hear
design.
it in your voice.
Or like colors.
Honestly,
The blue
it's
and
just
the
one
magenta.
thing after another with you two.
Or I guess fuchsia? The red?
They're back.
Hey!
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Look at the little heart design.
You know exactly why I'm here.
This
My
is the sister.
apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few
That's right.
minutes.
I forgot.
You come with me.
Oh, in trouble! Good luck.
I'll be just a moment.
Gosh.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right. She did call herself Chaska's sister just now, but it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Is this the same disease as...
The Abyss found her out there,
Gosh.
all on her own,
As Kale or something?
and tried to devour her. But in the end,
Oh, God.
all that did was trigger her will to live.
Yeah, that could do it.
Pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
That's real.
Eventually, she
What's
found
that
a
one,
way to rein
Salvage's
in that
code?
desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve
Number
conflicts.
6.
She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
Oof.
Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault.
Oh, no.
Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything
Oh,
dangerous.
no.
But you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh,
The
I
one about
get
going to
it.
the bar after a brawl? Exactly,
No
dude.
wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later.
That's so
what I
real.
say.
That's generally
Still,
how I live my
I
life.
understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back
That's
and let a
also
loved
very
one put their
real.
life on the line.
Oh, the two birds. I like how
All
they...
right, it's just the
mirrored
two
the
of
two
us
of them.
now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you
Oof.
should know I only do what's necessary.
That
And
attitude is exactly
Koichi
the
is the
problem.
younger
It's
sister?
like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad,
No.
right?
The
Again
Night
with
Kingdom.
the excuses.
Oh, gosh. Welcome in. Hello.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's
No,
not
not the
something
level 2
urgent,
danger.
you can only engage in level 2 danger and below.
And below,
You
which
can
is level 2
only
and
go
1.
up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean sneak into the place? I always planned on
Yeah, I
walking
was like,
in
she
there
just
with my
walked
head
into
held
the front
high.
door. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous.
How was I supposed to know that was the deal you guys had?
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up and there was nothing he could have done?
Yeah.
Not even by force.
He's not at fault. It was me. It's Chaska.
I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important.
This is very accurate
If you were in my
sibling,
shoes,
like...
you'd make the same decision.
what do you call it? Scolding.
I'm a doctor, and I handle
she's a doctor.
logistics.
A logistical
You're
doctor.
going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment. It's my duty to say something.
Like the voice acting is so good. Like I'm feeling like I'm cringing in my body, but not like cringing because it's bad. But it's like I feel the scolding. You know.
Else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
And, like I feel like I'm in trouble. You know.
Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
So real. Like, wait, are we for real right now?
Sound like I'm joking.
Oh, she just had to double check.
You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it
Oh,
yourself.
now the birds are fighting.
A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Fair, very
also
valid.
told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Oh yeah, her illness.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right,
Stop
let's
fighting!
stop
Oh my
this
gosh, I need to
here.
get my stop fighting
If we
picture.
keep going, I might actually have to get serious.
I don't think I have
Lina
it.
prefers his roof
No.
attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Oh, wait!
Koichi!
Oh my god.
Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Oh,
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We got a little too whimsical, you guys. For those who don't know, let me give some context. So somebody in the chat was like, stop fighting. And I have this bit that I like to commit to. There's a picture of a dog with its hands out, and it's captioned, stop fighting. So whenever like there are characters that are fighting, the bit is that I pull it up on stream to put in between them, but I committed to the bit a bit too much. I got a little too whimsical, and then OBS decided to crash. So just know that I attempted to commit to the bit, right? I attempted to commit to the whimsy, but OBS wasn't ready for it. So the attempt was made at whimsy. Oh yeah, check out my VL cover. Okay, continuing on. I know, cause of death being too silly, so real. Oh yeah, refresh if you need to. Should be back.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Sure are similar. Well, I mean, I guess they grew up together, so
I
that
said
makes
that
sense.
very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this.
Aww.
Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Oh, about that, yeah.
If only Tone Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Can I purify it or something? Is that something I can do? Oh gosh. I mean, you just... At least there's the 2 horns, you just put them back together, right?
Sounds like it was an urgent situation.
Get some super glue.
If someone's life was on the line,
He's
then you
so
had no
understanding.
choice.
Thank you, Wina.
Still, Lale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff.
Sorry.
I'll explain everything to her later.
Thank you.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Yeah, what a deal. You gave 1, get 2 back. Right? That's exactly what it is. Okay, this away. Oh, I don't have this as a waypoint yet. So... I guess I'll go here. Equivalent exchange. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun. Hopefully, it'll be okay. I hope the Archon's okay. Interesting though. I feel like the Archons are like more involved usually in like the main story of the nation, so it's like a little weird to see Mavika? I forgot how they pronounced her name. I'll have to relearn it. It's interesting how she's not like the main. She's like kind of like helping out. You know what I mean? Because I feel like Venti was the center of all the stuff with Dvalin. Zhongli was the center of all the stuff going on. You know, with the Rite of Dissension and things like that. Raiden Shogun was kind of like the center of the whole Vision Hunt Decree thing. I don't know. Mavuika? Okay, I said that correctly? Okay. I'm forgetful, so it takes me a couple of tries to remember it. To remember names in general.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium? Because, I mean, I kept calling Pinecone Paimon on accident. What happened to the stadium, at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
She is, I guess, the most helpful Archon, true.
We can't go anywhere without them causing
It's just
trouble.
interesting
But
compared
what if
to
Fatui finds out you've lost your
previous
power?
quests.
Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Don't tell anybody.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
It's kind of like how the statue has been working.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing.
T&D, thanks for the gift,
All you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can
You got
also
it, boss?
step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Well, thanks.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
It's okay.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very
So
well.
go back to our conversation. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions. That's a human thing. What we can do is always, I don't know, when we catch ourselves being overwhelmed by our emotions, we can keep ourselves in check.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay, wow, just like that. Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Exactly, and I talked about this before. I feel like they really built this sense of community because even with like the NPCs, they'll just randomly name drop random NPCs, villagers, chiefs, things like that, and that
What
has
is this
been a
place?
huge part in.
Hey,
oh God.
isn't that Atea's talisman?
That's been a huge part in making it feel everything feels so community based. At least in Natlan, like everyone looks out for each other, and I think, the Archon being almost just like another person, you know? Like, she is a human, but like, her being just like anybody else, right? Doing her part and helping out and not like elevated to any sort of, aside from the fact that she's an Archon, right? People respect her, but you know, she puts in the work just like anyone else. And I think that also helps contribute to that feeling of camaraderie and family.
Good eye. This
In
is where
Natlan,
I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts.
I keep trying to
In Natlan,
move
everyone grows
my
up
window.
listening to the stories of heroes.
I forget that
And physical
glitches the
items do
screen.
a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're
Okie-doke.
curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right. Yeah, let's take a look. It's not any bad glitching. It's just it's just how, like, if I ever try to resize or move the window a lot, it'll do that. But it's not like anything significant. It's happened before. It's my fault. It's not gonna like cause the game to crash or anything. It's just the nature of like screen window capture, I guess.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those
Fullmetal
belong
Alchemist?
to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyob.
And the Wyob.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears
See, like, she'll just
stoic
like
and
randomly
serious,
like talk
she
about
actually
people
has
within
a
the
keen sense of
community and
humor.
stuff, and
the
how
tools you see here
helpful
are
they
quite
are,
traditional.
and how
Her
important they
students
are.
found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Oh.
Huh?
Well, at least it's being used.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
It's just wine now. Aged, if you will. Oh, okay. Ooh.
The powder still needs some time to
That view was
settle.
giving,
So let's wait a
here
little
I
longer.
am, staring at the window and like the moon. Anyway.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel
That's
like
just
you
my
have a
trauma.
better understanding of Natlan's culture
Chapter
now?
5 has just traumatized me. Not this chapter 5, but you know what I'm talking about.
If each item represents a different story,
Xenoblade. I'm talking about
seems like
Xenoblade.
Natlan's really been through a lot.
Hear me out. I think Rita likes
Every
Xenoblade is
item hold
crazy.
a special memory.
I don't
just
know. I
like
think you might be onto
talisman.
something.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Shape of time.
Most
What shape is it?
people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward.
This is
We cannot change the past or predict the future.
It's actually a really interesting concept. I took a cultural like anthropology class, and it focused a lot on language and communication. And one interesting topic that I remember talking about was how different languages perceive time. And how what language they use to describe time, or how they might like motion about time, indicates how they think about the passage of time. So, for example, some cultures like think about like I guess in Western cultures, it's like, oh, like, you know, move time forward or turn time back, right? So we think of time as being in front of us or behind us, right? Whereas in some cultures, I can't give you an example, unfortunately, I don't remember. Some cultures think of time being like above or below. And like or how some cultures put more emphasis, like they have more verbiage on like the present, and like they don't distinguish, at least verbally, between present and future. And how that sort of one influences how they perceive the world and time and the passage of time, but also the other way around, like how the passage of time influences the way that they think and talk. It's a very interesting concept. I'm gonna have to look into that.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all
Oh my gosh.
exist at once.
Splatoon mentioned. Just kidding.
Once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
So I'd have to say all of them. Also, I just searched it up. Languages can significantly influence how people perceive the passage of time. Yeah, so I mentioned generally English speakers view time in a horizontal line, because the verbiage that we use, right, is very linear, like forward, backwards, right, along this line. But apparently in Spanish, the verbiage that you use when you're speaking in Spanish, generally you perceive time as more of like you're filling up a container. Like rather than a two-dimensional, you think of time as a three-dimensional thing. And how you use language to talk about time affects how you perceive the passage of time. So, for example, like in a practical sense, that might influence how, you know, you estimate the passage of time, like how long things take or how long ago things might be. Isn't that interesting?
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist.
Not the wibbly wobbly
They
tiny
become
whiny
part
stuff.
of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey.
I've never really
and
gotten
you
into
would
Doctor
likely
Who,
make very
truth be
different
told.
decisions.
I was more of a
and
supernatural
eventually
person.
arrive at a very different destination.
Carry on
The
my
future is the same way.
wayward
It
son.
exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate.
Do you believe
You're
your fate
quite
is
familiar with
predetermined,
that
or
concept, I would
you
imagine?
decide your fate?
That does kind
Archangels.
of make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the
Don't
past
get me started on
and
fate.
neglect the future.
It's a fun topic to think about. I love talking about stuff like that. Like, I like talking about philosophical things. And just like talking about thought experiments and things like that, you know? So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
We all decide each
come
other's
up
fate.
with
I
such
like
a
that,
set
the
of
thought of
rules.
that.
The first Pyro Archon
idea.
must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules, quote-unquote rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the
Sorry,
rules
I had to
of
open
Natlan.
a window
Namely, a framework
so that my
through which
computer
ordinary people can
graphics
ascend to Archonhood.
There you go.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that
Among us,
person
sorry.
ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Oh my gosh, let me see. Ah, with the dinosaurs.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Oh,
I
cute.
turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are
Aw.
really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Her
It
mom
really
has the same
doesn't
like
look like there
cowlick
was
on her
anything
head.
special about you before.
Hey, whoa!
Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say
That's
that?
a little rude,
A little
Paimon.
late for that question, don't you think?
It's okay. Malvika is a chill. She's just a chill guy.
It works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used
So
to
real.
lead.
Mood,
Becoming
mood.
the Archon doesn't mean you sever
I
ties
am who I
with
am
your
today
family.
because of my past.
The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
Such is life,
My
right?
father made the most delicious stew,
Aww.
so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking,
Aww.
and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
I had a very like I can't believe this is Genshin moment, and that like I mentioned before, I feel like the Archons always felt like the center of their story in previous quests, but like this very like humanizing, and I'm saying that she is human, but you know, very humanizing, very like she's just another person in the community helping out sort of angle It feels really different. Like, it's not like a bad thing, but it's like I was staring at that family portrait when she was talking, and it's just like, wow, this is very different than how I felt about other Genshin quests in that regard. Regarding the Archon, I mean.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
Aw, cute.
I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
This is a lot of past tense.
Anyway, that's enough about me.
Is she okay?
Now that the powder is settled,
is she still building or
Ian-san,
still architecting?
Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
Oh, we're starting.
Place the ancient name up there.
Oh God, we're locking in.
And then we'll begin.
Oh boy. We're here. It's happening, guys. Oh, I can only walk. That's crazy. There's also a lot of like tiny changes in like graphics over the years, and it's like wow, this is like Genshin now, you know? And like it's also like the subtle changes in like architecture and design from each country, like going from one country to the next.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
I feel like we're doing a seance. This is crazy. Oh my God, the concept of Kachina. Or Kachina. Hello. How's the connection? Again? Like our Zoom call is connected.
Kachina, are you okay?
I keep saying Kachina. It's Kachina. Kachina.
I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the abyss playing tricks on me again?
Oh, it's okay. Aw, poor girl.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to
insert Discord called BGM. Something like that, right?
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong.
No! They're keeping her trapped.
I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Almost. She's still alive. Hopefully. Do I click it? Oh.
Saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys.
We're here.
You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all.
What the?
So I don't blame anyone
don't say
for forgetting
that.
about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Don't say that.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Yeah.
I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you.
That's final.
But I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a
burden.
Yeah,
for real.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Just tell everyone there was a glitch during the resurrection. No, Kachina. Kachina, sorry, I keep mispronouncing her name.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. I want to go home.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I know it's scary.
I don't want you to put yourself
I know, I love their friendship. They're so sweet.
because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
No, stop. stop it. This is just what
All
friends
you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have.
Yeah, put me in, coach. I want to
No one
help.
fights alone.
No
We're
one
not
fights
leaving you
alone.
behind. Not ever.
Yeah,
Not
we're so
ever.
close. We can't call it
Never,
quits now.
ever. For real. No, the call connection. Oh. Oh, down detector.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You
For-
have to
for our
traverse the Night
Discord
Kingdom
call.
in your
Oh, God.
physical form.
Oh, jeez.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made.
Oh.
Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
So, Kanish has
Thank
been
you so much for your help, everyone.
in the wild.
It really means
Is the
a lot that you're
wild
willing
like
to
similar
brave
to the
these
Night Kingdom?
dangers
Like,
with
can
me.
you get corrupted by being
There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Dying and having to be
Now that I've
resurrected.
lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
Come back.
That won't happen.
Oh, real.
I
She's so
hope
real
not.
for that. Okay, let's do it. Let's go save. Oh, we gotta go out here. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be the pile of sand. Oh, right here. Into the fire? Nope. God. So I guess we could exit. Higher. Oh. I just realized I think I have a boo-boo on my ankle. I accidentally touched it. Mysterious bruise. I mean, that's just kind of given. If you're as clumsy as me. random bruises. I was like, ouch. I was brushing my leg up against like the leg of my table. I was like, ow. That's not normal. I looked at it. It was this tiny bruise. Like, how did I get that? Such is the way of being clumsy. Oh, I should have touched it though. Now I'm aware of it. Oh gosh. Do you like the wings that I gave Xiao? Wait, you can't see it. I think it's the Genshin Symphony wings. Yup. Yeah, see? Cute, isn't it? Oh, what's this? Oh. What is this one? Maybe this is the other one, because I think like I think I knew someone who went to another one of the concerts and they gave me their code. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, lower. Down here. Oh, it's a domain. Okay, gotcha. Oh, recommended elements. Water, fire. Yeah, I don't know if it'll give me the chance to set up my party beforehand, so... Sorry, Kachina, I'm gonna swap you out. What do I want? Sure.
For justice.
Oh, I forgot that's the outfit I have on him. I was like, he looks a little different. Okay, so you do. Lower than recommended. We'll make it work somehow. Oh, maybe Mualani. We're given Mualani. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, so... Because usually sometimes they'll give you... Like, they'll have a recommended element, but they'll give you that element as a 5th character. Uh-oh. Here we are. The Night Kingdom honestly doesn't look that bad. It looks like an underground. Like, it just looks like we're...
So we're underneath
Journey to the center of the
Natlan
earth.
right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
I was thinking Night Kingdom would be
That's
like in
because in the
Kanomiya.
distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization
Yes.
ruled by dragons.
Yes.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
I know about
so
that
these
lore.
are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons. Like, Nervalith or something.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They
Yeah.
have their own advanced civilization.
Remember, they're the ones who held the power, the elemental power before the
a really
Archons.
long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night
I
Kingdom.
want to do another like Genshin PowerPoint night, but instead, turn the dial up to like 100. And what I mean by that, like instead of just doing like a 10 slide PowerPoint presentation, no, I want people to like show up and like do like a thesis defense. Like I want someone to like, you need to be writing like a dissertation. Like you need to have research. You need to talk to subject matter experts. You need to poll the audience. Like you gotta make like a trifold. You know what I mean? Like we'll all dress up as like academia students and we'll give like very thorough lore. And it doesn't have to be like science. It could be like history. It could be a presentation about the history of something in Teyvat. Maybe I'll do one of these, but I'll ask for a different representative from each house. That'd be crazy.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Uh-oh. Obstacle after obstacle. Everyone's like, I'm excited. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
That's right. Okay, let's go. Continue deeper within. Echoes of life. Children of Echoes. It's like a tribe name.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Like this. Oh, it's E, not T. Oh, God.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
There's one up there, but I don't know how to
you
get
were a
to
warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports
How
coach.
far can I
provide
jump?
professional guidance for many of
Oh, God.
Natlan's
No,
popular
jeez.
sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design
Or I guess I can
nutrition
just
plans as well.
leave and then
So basically, no
glide
sugar,
across.
no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know,
Oh my God. Oopsie. I messed it up.
Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Oh, but I might need that. Oh, I think I might need more of... Okay, but they don't even let you climb. Okay, so I guess I do have to stay as the guy. All right. Oh, but they started me off here. I think I might actually need that guy. Oopsie doopsie, because there's another one right there. Okay, time to go back. Retrace my steps and all that. Okay, time to figure this out. If you're new here, be sure to read the bottom left of the screen. Give me the chance to figure all this out. What is this? So this brings you to the thingamabob, but I wonder how far away I need to be. I guess if I fail this jump, I can come back if I need to, but I need to get to that one. Huh. I can't like bring this with me? Okay. Oh God. Oh, what the? Oh, what did I do? Hold on. Okay, no, so it's not that. Oh my God. Okay, cool. Nice. Let me do that again. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it can be really far, huh? Not the kale juice. Kale is actually good if it's prepared well. Same with Brussels sprouts. I feel like people give Brussels sprouts a bad rap, but I think you just gotta eat nicely prepared Brussels sprouts. I know, it's like Spider-Man, huh?
Let's go. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. We're just gonna show up uninvited. Hold on. To the party, right? Hey guys. Alright boys, where are we dropping?
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Number 1 victory, Roy. Right? Something like that? La 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 la. It's like a party. There we go. Nuts. Get a treasure chest. Brussels sprouts are bitter, though. You just gotta prepare them so that they taste nice. You know what I mean? Oh. Colosaurs. Oh, swimming. Okay. Let's just do... Oh, okay, so we can just do that. Okay, that's good.
Whoa.
Yippee!
The
Oh,
place we
God.
need to go seems really
What is
high
that? Wee, it's just like a Mulan. Can do this. Is this that energy, the flow... Just in whatever? Yeah!
Think you can get away? Everybody stand!
My combo. My combo wombo. Oh, I didn't get enough elemental stuff. That's okay. Uh-oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of guys. Lament! Gotta get this guy first. Phlogiston, yup, there it is. Pogo stick. I actually haven't ridden on a pogo stick in like a long time. I want to though. I want to. I think that'd be fun to be able to do again. What is this? I guess I shouldn't just rush in if I don't know what it is. Ooh, enter. Oh yeah, this thing. Because Kachina can do this too. Everybody stand. Bennett to check her on posture. Posture check. Guess I can just stay underground then, huh? Oh, just kidding. Hey guys, how's it going?
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Teamwork is true. Useless.
Ouch! 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 Rude. Let me weave you a verse. Let me sing you a tune. Let me dance a little jig for you.
Can get away?
Honestly, I think I can. I think I can get away.
Adventure time.
Oh, that's new. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Ouch. Yeah. All right. Hey. Not cool.
I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Ah. Scary. You should go into my healing circle so that I can get healed and not you. Woo! That was tough. That was a toughie. They are tricky. Let's go! Yeah! Nice. What the? Hello? Oh, this thingamabob. Door of Resurrection. Oh, I like how you get to trial all of the thingamabobs. All the Sauruses. Yeah. Wah. Okay, nice.
This is the final stretch.
Oh,
we just
final
need
stretch.
to climb up, and we'll be there.
Oh, wow.
Nothing to it. Easy for you.
Yeah,
to
easy
say.
peasy, yeah. Oh my god. How do I... Oh, okay, I just go inside. Okay, nice. I was like, how am I supposed to get up there? We can swim in the rock. It's a rock. They used to ride these babies for miles. Oh.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon
Oh,
told
to
us
the
about.
to the Night Kingdom.
The one ripped open by the abyss.
Oh, so you were
Yes.
still technically like in
There's something
the
in the depths of this
overworld.
place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up.
Yeah,
Don't push her through before she's ready.
that's true. Elemental monuments. Doo-doo-doo. Do I plan on getting Shenyun for a Shao team? I don't know. I've always kind of had this team comp like forever, so I'm kind of used to it. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'm considering getting another Shao constellation.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Ooh, we're here. Oh, purple.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Anything
can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Yeah, I
It's
see
shining
it.
down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh, because we gotta escape through there, is
Oh,
what you're
yeah,
saying.
right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Oh, wow.
Whoa, it's
Do
so
you guys
high
remember
up.
the...
Did
Do you
we
guys know the
really
movie
fall that far
Sinbad?
Just
It
like I
reminds me
said,
of that one fissure,
our
like in the
real-world knowledge
sky.
doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath
Oh, wow,
the light
okay.
and offer a prayer.
Chaska's like, I've done this before.
That's it?
Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
I know.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Surely, just that easy, right?
This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
Okay.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Oh gosh, they look like
Those are all
pylons.
manifestations of abyssal power.
Oh, what
Be
the?
careful.
Hello?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Oh god. At least it's like light,
Calm down.
you know,
I'm
in the
here to help.
darkness.
You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh my god, is this, Malco? Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend.
Oh my
Malco.
god!
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power.
And then he
calling out to
suddenly
me.
has like a amoebus
It's like it was
form.
seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the
Amorphous.
pieces of who I used to be.
Oh, true.
Of course, it could only do so much.
He can only be a blob, an amoeba.
I'm sorry, I
Amiibo.
can only appear
Not
before you in
amiibo.
this imperfect
That's not the
form.
word I'm looking for. Amoeba. No, amiibo. You know what I'm talking about, right? Amoeba. That is a real word. Okay, oh my god. I was like... Because amoeba is like a single-celled organism. But in my head, I was like, no, that's not the word.
No, we should
It's
be the
amiibo.
ones
And I was like,
apologizing.
no, wrong.
If the Spirit Speaker stone hadn't become corrupted by
Yeah,
the abyss,
yeah, that's exactly.
we could have done much more.
Then I corrected myself incorrectly. And said amiibo instead of amoeba.
But we had to destroy it. Otherwise,
Oh,
Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that.
Of course.
Even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
Of course.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Yeah, but look, he's an amoeba.
Turns out even our
Single-celled
regrets were
organism.
exactly the same.
Whether
An
in
amiibo.
triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
I love that.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you.
It's okay.
You're looking
Vichama
for a
will
young
live on.
girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an
You know where she
embodiment
is?
of
Take
abyssal
us to
power.
her.
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form.
A Malco
so
amiibo
follow
and
me.
it's just this.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
It's
I
just like...
didn't realize it
Oh
had
my
gotten
god, this is gonna
bad.
crazy.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh god. Oh god. Ah! I don't like that. No! Go away! Oh, I have to stay here. Okay, I
Stick
didn't realize.
close to me.
Sorry.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Your shield didn't show up, so I was confused.
No, my soul!
Oh god.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route.
Okay. Oh no, it's cracking. One of the swords gonna disappear to give me HP. Oh god! Ouch! And I just lost more. Jeez.
Rain outlines your...
Because I think when these swords disappear, you get a little bit of HP. A mission where the NPC escorts you, real.
More monsters.
Okay, might as well. Okay,
Should've
alright,
used our
alright,
time
alright.
on them.
Okay, I guess I'll just do this then.
Think we can get away?
Don't die, Bennett, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ow, 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 ow.
Worthless. Here. Here.
See how I'm so used to this combo? Like, I'm so used to this team combo, I just do the same thing over and over again. That's just how it is. It's helpful for mobs, but when I'm against like one big character, it's kind of tough. But that's all I know. I'm a woman of habit. What can I say? I'm gonna stick close to him still. Useless. Worthless.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I'm doing it. I'm sticking close. Amoeba. Amiibo. Oh, cutscene? Amiibo. Amoeba. Oh, what's happening? Is there a storm? Oh, ominous. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not good. Oh! It's something.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it too. All the senses.
Never mind.
Lose
it was
all
probably just my imagination.
senses.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too.
Oh,
It was a voice from the abyss.
Oops, I think
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, Malco, where are you, buddy? Oh, just kidding. Oh my god, hi. Lament. Worthless.
Paimon just heard it too.
Oh gosh.
Let's
That's
keep
just
going.
Xiao. He's just talking to
Get out of
himself.
this place.
Talk to Kachina. Wait, where? Oh my god, she's right there. Or Kachina, sorry. Oh no, not the headache. Oh, somebody give this girl an ibuprofen. Somebody give this girl some milk. Get some calcium. Oh gosh. Iron supplements. She looks a little woozy. Oh god, what's happening? What is going on? Ah!
We're here, Kachina.
I'm not that innocent. Thanks for continuing the song from earlier.
You made it.
Yeah!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
We got it.
Good idea. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Now we jumped up the Kingdom Hearts streams because we're in the world of darkness. It's crazy. That's funny. I thought you were like being for real for a second. I was like, no, I think we're still where we were.
Time for takeoff.
And I was like, oh, I finished the rest of your big of a bob. When it doesn't center on my healing circle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, I needed to heal Bennett more.
You're finally here.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
The door to
The
darkness.
monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of
Gosh.
times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden.
No.
So I just tried to stay out of sight until
She
you
looks
got
so sad.
Had a girl.
Yeah,
You
had
did
a
so
girl. It's
well.
okay. Oh, I love how
Most
sisterly
importantly,
they are.
you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Oh yeah, I think we should skedaddle out of here.
Actually, I have a request.
Oh.
Will you come visit the YF with me?
Yeah, sure.
I can't exactly put it into words.
Uh-oh.
But something's wrong with the Ode
Well,
of
yeah, we couldn't
Resurrection.
resurrect you.
And I know it has something to do with the contamination
You
from
see,
the
fellas,
abyss.
did someone mention the door to
That was the
darkness?
Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe.
Ooh.
You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
Okay.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom.
Zilla
Through them,
Zone
the
Zero
Wyab can
mentioned.
extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Okay.
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Real.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
No. Are you okay?
Kachina?
Is it the
What's
voices?
Nothing.
The whispers.
Just a
Yeah, I knew it.
And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Yeah, she might get hurt.
I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense.
Real.
I can
She's
hold
staying in her
on.
own lane, keeping her peace. Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me,
You got it.
Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
Real, we'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here
Oh, sorry,
and try to
sorry.
stall the
That's
Abyss
it.
monster.
Oh my gosh, you go,
All by
Malco.
yourself?
Thank you.
That's too dangerous.
I mean, he's an amiibo. No, oh, sorry. I'm an amoeba. Oh
I
god.
may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the
Too
area.
whimsical.
Besides,
He can do it. He's
I don't have
amorphous
much
enough
time left.
to
If you're anything
dodge
like
and
my friend, I'm sure you're not
dip and
particularly fond of
dodge and
goodbyes.
dive.
So go. Achieve your goal.
Aw, thank
Return
you,
to the world
Malco.
where
You're
you
a real
belong.
one. Well,
Thank you for everything.
I guess not in like the physical
You're a true
sense,
hero.
but you are a true hero.
Thank you.
He's such a chill guy. He's so chill about it.
No one fights
No one fights
alone.
alone! Yeah! That's the spirit. Oh my god, we got an achievement.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
The Palco, for real.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
That's the spirit. Sorry, he is a spirit, so that is the spirit. Oh god, accident. Here we go. No worries, Sam. You could always check out the VOD if you want to get caught up. Hello? I wonder if I should step in this. It could be poisonous. Oh well. Oh.
Wayab? Wayab?
Wayab.
I'm back. My friends and I are
Oh yeah,
here
hi
to yell
VOD
at
gang.
you.
Hello. Oh, I can purify things. That's me. That's my job.
Can you hear me?
Wyob,
Wayab?
wake up. Oh god, are you okay? They're waking up. Hello?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing
No,
the
no,
Wayab
no.
from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone.
Oh god.
Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too. That's my job. That's kind of my thing. Uh-oh, it's
Careful.
shaking. Earthquake!
We've got company.
Uh-oh. More mobs. Oh, just kidding. Not a mob. It's one singular person.
Puny soul
Monkey.
could slow me down. Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Scorching star.
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Oh, wow.
You killed Malco?
Wait, what?
He would have dispersed with or without me.
With
Rather
or
than worrying about
without
him,
you. Oh my
I
god.
would urge you to focus on yourself.
No, not that
You may have
Palco.
defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
No, the power of the abyss is intoxicating.
Intoxicating. You're
The destruction it
toxic. I'm
seeks
sipping
captivates
on.
like a masterful work
So much
of
Britney
art.
Spears today.
I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out
Full of lambs.
humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives.
Oh, gosh.
You understand nothing of all-encompassing
That's
power.
okay. I don't want to understand all-encompassing power.
Ancient names, pride,
Friendship. Oh, that's how you know he's going down, because he doesn't believe in the power of
invented
friendship.
to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess
Oh,
no
he doesn't
power
have
at
any
all.
sense of self-worth. Yep. I understand now. I see.
Those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness.
Are you okay? Come on, do you need some friends?
To avoid sharing power.
You're like projecting, Loki. Are you okay? Like, do we need to work on that? Look at Yan-san. She's like,
Believe me? Then ask yourself, Why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond
Eon sounds like we're letting him monologue.
Kachina remains so pathetically weak.
What the? You gotta tell him.
Kachina,
Stand up for yourself.
give me your hand.
Yeah, see, power friendship. For realsies. Ah, cute.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani.
I love that.
You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
Real. See, power friendship, man.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more
For
wrong.
real, you didn't see Act 1.
You've never had to work for your own strength,
Kachina's, like,
so you will never understand the
super
true
strong.
source of our power.
What?
Oh my gosh, we gotta lock in. I think we gotta fight
The
this guy.
courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
Yeah!
Power lies not in the ideal itself,
For real.
but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And
Real.
in our decision to stand together and fight.
Friendship isn't just an ideal.
Well
it's like
said.
actions and behaviors
Let's
and
go,
a
Kachina.
commitment. I like that.
It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle
I like
an
that because
enemy
I feel
this.
like whenever, like,
Sorry in advance, but
I'll talk during the battle.
You deserve what's coming to you.
Because I feel like a lot of times people give a lot
There
of
aren't
flack
many in Natlan who can
to the.
feed
Oh my
us when
gosh,
we're
they're still
together.
talking. Sorry.
It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Lock in. Power friendship. Because I feel like people give, like, the whole. Oh my god, just us? That's crazy. Oh god. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, I keep coming off. Okay, okay. I feel like people give a lot of flack to the whole, like, power friendship thing. But like she said, it is more than just an ideal. Like, it really is a very practical thing. Like, being able to rely on others and, like, be vulnerable and, like, and I don't know, it's just... go listen to my song Heartbeats. Oh, hold on. Oh god. Ah! But there is like a very practical sort of usefulness to... I hate to say usefulness because it makes it seem very like transactional, but there really is like... Oh my god, that's it? Oh, okay. But yeah, sometimes people use the whole like power of friendship trope and they only focus on like the ideal. I like it when stories use the whole like power of friendship thing, but then they show like the very practical, the very real, like that friendship isn't just an idea or a concept that you can just talk about. That friendship is a commitment, right? It's behaviors, it's actions in addition to words that you like you're committed to a person or to people, and you like what does power of friendship actually mean? You know what I mean? It means like lending your strength and allowing yourself to be vulnerable and understanding your weaknesses and allowing others' strength to make up for that and vice versa. You know what I mean? Yeah, go listen to Heartbeats. Nice job, guys.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
This makes me so
unbelievably
happy.
I love them. They're so sweet.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
See, it's like you also develop a certain like mindset, you know, being able to rely on other people.
What's happening?
And it also helps you like believe in yourself too, you know. Look, the name.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Are you gonna get magical powers? What's going on?
Does that mean you're...
Does that mean you're what? Does it mean you're what?
That was
Ian-san not providing context.
Diving headfirst into the fire
Huh?
to save your friend. Especially in a
Our
place
ancestors.
so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still,
God,
seeing you pull it off
I feel like this is like the
was
second or
really
third
something.
time Ian-san's just been like, you don't mean. You must be thinking about... You must be thinking about what? Ian-san, like, please elaborate. I'm not quite where you are yet. You're gonna need to give me more context.
Everything you said was exactly right.
Wow.
As isolated individuals,
We stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years worth of scars.
She knows.
And lots of unnecessary suffering.
Wow.
For me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
For real.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac. A warrior
Like the artist?
from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
Envy, I know you were saying Ayo, but I read it as Ayo.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness.
He's very tall. Oh my gosh.
Our bonds remain
Oh my
eternal.
gosh, fist bump. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, goodbye. Umoja. That's the ancient name. Ah! Oh, colors. She's on fire.
So many
Whoa.
memories.
Whoa,
My
the
brain's
ancestor.
flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
Avatar state.
What do you mean?
Why
Did you
you
just
state?
figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
Oh, wow.
Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back.
For real, we need to get out of
We
here.
shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was
There
also
you
part
go,
of the plan.
Ian-san, keeping critical information from us. She just assumes we know. You don't mean. You're not talking about. Finish your sentences, Ian-san. You're giving us like dependent clauses. We need the whole full sentence, please.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Oh gosh, I hope we can get out. No problem. Look, purifying. Uh-oh. Is everything okay? Oh my gosh! Wow, power of friendship. I like this.
Okay,
well, there you go. It's all clean.
That should be enough. Wyab.
Wyob.
Wyab. Can
Answer
you hear
the
me?
phone. Wyob. Hello?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just
No,
wanted
it's
to
time
make
to
sure you
say-
were okay before we leave.
say
but
goodbye.
we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay.
No, she's like, it's chill.
I'll keep
it's a-
searching within myself for the
No.
answer. I'll never
Yeah,
stop
that answer's
trying
gonna come
to
from you.
improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
Cute.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
Oh,
No matter what happens,
that's sweet. See,
you are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name.
Yeah.
Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it
I know, I
need
like the
not
voice.
define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name.
Your
Now,
name? Dun, 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 dun,
you
dun,
need
dun,
only
dun.
devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. no matter what the future holds.
Aww.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children.
Go now, my children.
Save
Go now,
Natlan
my
on behalf of
children.
all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but
Aww.
I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's time to skedaddle? I think it's time to skedaddle.
We're out of time.
Oh, God.
It's the power of the abyss.
Oh, God!
Quick, we need to run.
Oh, I don't like stuff like this. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Time to lock in. Oh, God, time to lock in. There's a Sealy.
The Sealy opened
Oh,
the
God,
way
oh, God,
for
oh, God.
us.
Did the stream cut out for anyone else? It might be a YouTube thing because I don't have any dropped frames, so not much I can do. You might want to just refresh. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. It's just me. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I, myself. Don't look back. What am I doing? Oh, my God. If I look back, I'll get caught by those things. Ooh. I'll just use up as much of my stamina as I can.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Ooh. I know. I'm working on it. Oof, I'm almost out of stamina though. Oof. Hey. Whoa. Doug, why are you walking? It's because I'm out of stamina. Ah!
Through the middle.
Okay, I know. Oh, God. Temple Run is crazy. Night Kingdom Run. Oh, cutscene! Gotta go fast. Running around at the speed of sound. Go! Oh, there, let's go. Ah! Oh, wow. Friendship. See? The power of friendship. Oh my God, wow. Remember that they said they have to do a prayer? You're just like, quick little begging, please. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Is that not light right there? No. Just pray real quickly. Just be like, amen, and then call it a day. Oh, did I mess up? Is that not how this is supposed to be done? Oh. Now, how did that happen? Hey! How did she know we were gonna be here? How did she know what? Oh, because she's been keeping an eye on us. That's right.
Come home.
You could do that this whole time? You could destroy the Night Kingdom just like that? Well, there you go. And that's that. Well, that was easy.
We're back.
Just like that. Wow. I know. Thanks, Mom. Thanks for picking us up.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
Maybe it was a concept. How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
What if she was saving it for that specific moment?
She's
to
still
make
in
sure.
the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night
I
Kingdom
knew it! It was a
just her
concept.
consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Wow, she's got a
Every great
strong
display of
conscience.
power comes
Oh
at a
no,
price.
is she okay? Ooh. Kachina's also not doing very well.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a
corruption.
doctor waiting for us.
Oh God, that's right.
I recommend getting a full checkup,
Corruption.
just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Okay. Oh, that's a bright glare. Oh my gosh.
My mom feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm okay. I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Yeah.
Let's get going. We need
It's
to
the
share what we learned in
purification.
the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
We're all part of the plan now.
Every move we make from here
Every
on out
move
will
I
decide
make.
Natlan's ultimate fate.
Every step I take. Every single minute I tell you, I'll be watching you. Her consciousness is stronger than your future. No! Don't say that, you never know. Oh, wrong direction. Into the chamber. Okay, hope she's okay. Where are ya? Behind, oh my gosh. In her room. Knock, knock! Room service! Just kidding, it's me.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Are you moving? Is everything okay?
It's good to
Are
see
you
all
being
here in one
fired?
piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. No. But thanks to... Is it Kuichu or Kuichi? Is extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Oh, thank goodness. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like
I'm just,
you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
That's crazy.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify
I can't. Well,
its
I haven't.
power.
I need to figure out what's
now
wrong
you
with the
mention
statues.
it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Yeah, we don't know why though.
Given the current situation, that ability
Yeah, I'm just built
will likely
different.
play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have
For
patience
subtle
to see,
foreshadowing.
so I'll head out.
Thank you.
Koichi.
Thank you, Koichi. See, I think it's
All right,
Koichi,
all
not
right.
Koichu.
We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out
Yeah.
between us one day.
I'm sure you'll make it work out.
All right. There's
All
so much
right.
to discuss, I don't even know where to begin.
Yeah,
You've seen
for
it
real.
for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
No,
it's
yeah.
very possible our nation has
Oh,
less than a
God.
year before total devastation.
Well, we saved Fontaine from flooding and all the people turning into the primordial sea, so I'm sure we could do something about that.
No.
Less than a year is crazy. Is that why she's
Can't be
moving?
True, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
That's
Our
fair.
looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, my brother and I discovered the new
500
avatar.
years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded
And
by
everything
the Abyss.
changed when the Abyss attacked.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Only the Traveler, master of all 7 elements, could stop them. When the world needed her most, she vanished. I don't know where I'm going with this.
The battle against the
I
Abyss
can actually do the
was
whole thing from memory.
exceedingly long and
Fun
brutal.
fact. I'm pretty
In the
sure I
end,
can.
Victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Yeah.
Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Very different from now.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together,
Yeah, see, I feel like
it would be foolish
community
to even
is such
dream
an
of defeating
important
the
part
Abyss in the
of
future.
Natlan and their
So,
power.
the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Tupac.
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
She's not just a human. She's cosplaying as a human. That's crazy.
The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right.
What if her whole family is
The hardest thing
fake?
for humans to overcome has always been time. Or
To
rather,
make it
the
seem like
natural
she's
limitations
a
of
human.
our lifespan.
Part of
A
her
god
human
can extend a
cosplay.
human's life by using a certain amount of
Oh, a
divine
curse.
power, or
So
subjecting
she is
them to
just
a
a
curse.
human.
But,
Oh, so
as
that
we
means her
all know,
family.
Natlan doesn't have gods like that.
Oh,
We can only
no.
rely on our own methods.
That's kind of sad, though.
A human life is like a flame
I called it
destined
earlier.
to be extinguished.
Oh,
500
wow.
years ago, I placed my life within
I
the
called it,
sacred
though,
flame.
when she was talking about her sister.
Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words,
Yeah, like
this is
Farina,
your
the curse.
second life?
That was all part of the plan? She's like a phoenix rising
Yes.
from the ashes.
We only managed
That's why
to
her hair
defeat
is
the
glowing.
Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together.
Yeah, did you
as
think she was a
one.
regular human
If
after
the
seeing her
Natlan of
hair
the
like
future
glow
was to have
and
a
change
fighting
color?
chance. The Pyro Archons
guess
that
that's
came
normal.
after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The
A
goal
human
was
with
to
powers,
reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's
Mm.
Wayab. Once a
the
tribe was
Wayab.
back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a
Wayab.
hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The
Oh my God,
chosen would then
Mualani, are
stand
you
by
the
my
hero?
side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
It's Mualani.
So that means
Yes.
I'm one of the chosen?
Yes, you are, for your village, for your
That's
tribe.
right. You bear the ancient name
Umoja.
Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500
so
years ago.
cool.
It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So, in other words,
You
you
know they
always
will.
knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Wow.
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke.
Uh-oh.
But
Always
something
happens.
went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel
Oh,
regarding the plan
kind of
wasn't passed on to
important.
them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the sacred flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
Hey, it's something,
Currently,
yeah, I guess so.
Shalonen of the Children of Echoes,
Uh-huh.
Kanich of the
Kanich,
Scions of
yes!
the Canopy, and
Wow,
Yeon-sung of the
it's
Collective
almost
of
as if all the
Plenty
playable
have
characters
all
are
been
there.
acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left. Do you think Kachina's gonna be one of them?
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this?
It's like it has to
Wouldn't
come
that
to you
make
naturally.
everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true.
So
Knowing your
real,
destiny
yes,
too
yes, yes.
early could mean failing to
You can't-
realize
you
your
can't
full
intervene.
potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will,
Mm-hmm.
rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
Who's Shalonen? Did she mention Chaska being one of them? And they already mentioned Ianza. What if it's like Chaska and Kachina? But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
For real, community!
Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
What is it with people in like these dependent clauses? Finish your sentences. Oh my gosh. She's moving.
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan.
Like, I know why they do it, but sometimes it gets a little ridiculous, at least
the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
Fuel?
Fuel.
Fuel? So back then,
the mementos
that's
and
why
such.
you...
No!
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of
because Shalonen's
Natlan.
already part the
Over time,
hero for
they
the
became
tribe.
imbued
I didn't
with a
realize they were
certain
from the
amount
same
of
tribe. I
contending
forgot who
fire
Shalonen
from
was.
being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited.
No,
but
not
together,
the special
their combined
trinkets.
effect can prove quite useful in
That's
a dire
so sad.
situation.
But she did
By
it.
burning those
to see
items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them
So
to
she's
open
not
the
moving.
boundary between the two
She's,
worlds. It was a rather crude
doing a little
approach,
KonMari.
so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Except it doesn't spark joy, it sparks a fire instead.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why
I
I
didn't
dragged
realize
you
she
all
mentioned
here.
it was
no matter what.
Children of Heroes.
I
was
never
just
wanted the Pyro Archon to have
I focus
to
on
use that
Kanichi and
power.
Ian-san.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that
I
area
know,
of
our
the Night
family
Kingdom would have been
photo.
forever
That's so
lost
sad.
to the abyss. And then
She couldn't
it
have
would
gotten
only
like a
be matter of
photocopy.
time before the
Stream
Children of
photocopy.
Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
That's fair.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the
I know the
events of the
photo.
past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
There's always such a long
Well,
pause
if
after.
that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Of course!
Now that Kachina
Whenever.
has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night
Yeah.
Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone
Yeah,
who doubted you
real.
once and for all,
Show 'em who's
Kachina.
boss.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
I think
Try
of it
not
as
to let
like
it get to you.
morale boosting,
It's
you know?
important to stay calm.
For real.
Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Nice. No! Not her sitting in her empty office. It's okay. The photo. Is she gonna think about the photo? Hello? She's in her mind space.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
Aw, that's really sweet.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children.
Aww.
Just like those warriors did for me.
Aww.
So you better get busy, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Candle keeper. Do we get to walk some more through our memories? We do. This is her mind space. Wow, she has a big mind palace. Wow, we got a long journey. Are we going to that star? Oh.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire.
Go back and
just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
That's crazy.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
That's nice.
For Natlan.
I like how she gets to, like, talk and connect with the ancestors of Natlan. You know?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh, wow. There's two of them.
But what about the youth from right now? You're just gonna die.
Is this...
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer,
oh my
dear.
gosh.
The decision is hers to make.
Is this her
she
sister?
Deserves our support.
Do you remember the picture? But then is that her mom? Because of the color?
We can to rebuild the tribes.
Wait,
don't you worry.
No.
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for
this is her sister. I remember the picture. And her mom.
I knew it. Seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
No. I want to cry.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day.
Oh, stop it.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Of course not.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Nobody's alone. Wow. Because she's lived a long time, so she knows a lot of people. Wow.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Is this the Archon of the past?
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us
what it means to love. Aww.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Us. We're gonna do it. We're gonna save Natlan. Yeah, probably the previous Pyro.
We are the inheritors
That's
of
just my
memory
guess.
and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
That's a very intense mind space. Wow, I don't think I've ever, like, had practiced mindfulness or meditated that hard. Or I meet the spirits of my ancestors. Well, I mean, I guess being the Pyro Archon, having lived so long and having a connection to all the other Archons, I guess it makes sense. Oh, where am I going? Oh well, I'll just... Oh, I guess I can go down here, huh? Can I, like, cut across? Is that a thing? I guess I can. Lower, it said. Not to go inside. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be a door. Oh, here. This is a door. Attend the banquet at the... Oh. Well, I guess we're at the inn.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast
The
too?
victory feast, the morale
no.
feast.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to
Are you sure
deliver
you
some
don't stay?
medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
No, don't say that.
Ah, well,
It's only awkward if you make it awkward.
So Paimon can understand.
That's fair.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip,
No,
right?
of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot
I know,
of
it's
useful
always like the
information
memories and the
about abyss.
flashbacks that get ya.
That's good.
I get ya, I
That's all
get
I
ya.
needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Yeah, you can tell us anything. Just my microphone.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong.
I
Her mental
understand.
strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take the impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just
Talk it out.
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
You know your sister best. Thanks for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding.
I'm not gonna
and
interfere in
don't
family
worry.
business where I'm
I'll
not
find a way
needed.
to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Well, thank you.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's
Oh,
had
gosh.
enough of them.
How? Paimon's angry. All right, enter the inn. Combat. Oh, I thought I forgot that those are just like random hints. I thought we were about to enter combat. Dance battle at the party. Oh my God, the dance battle's happening. Not against Pakal. Look, he's got some moves. How am I supposed to win? I start doing the shepherd shuffle and I lose. Nice.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina.
Yeah! Woohoo! Well, she doesn't like the attention, does she?
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
She's saying that as if she didn't almost die permanently.
With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You want to talk?
Oh.
Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Yikes.
I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Okay, but was he the one with...
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear.
Some random guy?
I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Do I have to click it? It's playing.
When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
Yeah, also he started it.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
That's the highest honor. That's
highest honor.
Put some respect on her name.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and
see,
carried a plate
I remember
to the
that.
stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
These were my old teammates. Yeah. That's what happens.
Serves you all right.
Gosh.
No sympathy from me.
How often is it every year that it happens? Just try again next time.
All right. There's no need to be like that.
No need to rub it in. It's okay.
Dear friends,
Yes.
I'd like to say a few words.
I'm a dear friend.
Firstly, I'm grateful to my
it's
friends
Kanish.
and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon
Oh yeah, no
are some of the
losers
strongest
bracket.
people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Oh,
They've agreed
stop.
to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Loalani,
thanks for the
Chaska,
shout
Kamich,
out.
and Dion-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called
Sometimes
our
I'm like,
heroes.
do I need to
So,
click?
please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Yay!
Well said.
I'll drink to that.
Oh my gosh. Please drink responsibly. You don't want to show up late.
A hero, Kachina.
Anywhere.
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all
It's
just
okay.
feels so
You earned it.
surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up,
Undefeated champion. That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
No, I'm not making fun of you. What? Talk to Malika. Where is she? Where did she go? Oh, here she is. All by herself. Let's hang out.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it especially for you
thank
two.
you.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
Fruit
You
juice?
look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Oh. Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live.
Oh, that's so
thought of
real.
telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come
That's
with
a
me
lot
to
to
the
ask,
end of
for real.
time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few
that's
million
true.
years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
You don't get to see that immediate impact,
couldn't
but
make
still.
them shoulder that burden with me.
That's very
Besides,
fair.
every
tough to
generation will
ask.
have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room.
No!
Was that your family from back
The
then?
burnt photo.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be,
see, I knew it. I knew I
very little
called
information
it.
survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are
But
around
you remember
anymore.
her. Her
Still,
memory lives on.
It was an
inside.
impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Oh, so that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment.
Yeah,
we still two
we still need to get the
heroes
last 2 heroes. Oh
Well,
gosh.
3 to be precise.
The middle one.
There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of
Because
the
in the
Abyss
image
is
they had one in the
truly
middle.
remarkable.
Is that me?
It would
I can't
easily
even
make you
resonate
an
with Pyro
all-important
yet.
figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
I get one? Really?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several
Wow.
strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation
Oh,
would have
that's
long
fair.
dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Is
She's
that her
never
job?
forged an
Does she do
ancient
that?
name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Oh my gosh, that means I could be part of the pilgrimage. Oh my gosh! Yay!
My lord,
Oh, what
we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Who?
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to
Capitan.
seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess.
I must confess.
I did not expect that
I
little trick
still
of
was
yours
somebody
to
who was
save
so
the
much Britney
day.
Spears today. Sorry.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we
Who is
cannot
question
turn
mark, question
day
mark,
into
question
night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on
Hello?
top of that.
Are you
What do
shy?
you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to
Who
be.
is you?
You
We're gonna listen to the voice.
heard something from here, didn't you?
Who? Who are you? We gotta remember that voice now. Oh my god. Yippee! Well, that was fun. Nice. Who? I don't. Who is you? He's looking at us. No, he's just looking at the camera. I wonder who that could be. But yeah, we did it! We finished Act 2. And next week, we'll continue on with Act 3 and Act 4. What did you all think? Like I said, I think the biggest thing for me about Natlan, I think so far, is I really appreciate this sense of like community and banding together, and like everyone has a part, you know what I mean? I like that. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. I do have another stream this week. I believe it's tomorrow. Let me double check that. Yes, tomorrow morning. Nice and bright and early, we'll be playing through Bird Story. It's pretty short from what I've heard. I also heard that there's like no text or something like that. It's kind of like a textless journey. So I'll probably just be talking through it. Like my observations and things like that and how I interpret things. So if you want to know, I guess, the context of a Bird Story, go check out my To the Moon playthrough. I think there's only 2 VODs that you need to catch up on. So maybe something that you can do tonight or today, depending on where you are in the world. So yeah, if you want to get caught up for that, get some context, there's only 2 VODs you need to get caught up on. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. And as always, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro, at your service. Bye! Peekaboo! We're rating Nana today, so be sure to say hi. Bye! Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm a snack.